Hi.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever on the world. Tonight's another edition of Hong Kong House of Cards multi-venue, where one of the main plots is about to have another issue solved in it.
Okay.
We've got multiple mages, we've got multiple shifters, and that's about it, because everything else will probably die down there. In a mission that will probably kill 25 to 35% of the populace. And by populace, I mean the populace of the team. First things first, though, everybody's done their prep work except for Jason, who has to make a quick stop on his way to the way to the area.
Yeah, just gonna head over onto the gun shop or whatever. Knock on the door.
Yeah. So you show up, and DeSalle hands you three strange-looking weapons, three strange-looking pistols, and with them he hands you a bag of what looks like a duffel bag.
What do they do?
Well, those three weapons are completely self-contained, which means that they don't suffer any ill effects from getting wet.
Oh.
The bullets are my special CAD-CAM blend. They won't do any excessive damage like hole penetration, but anything that you hit that's, flesh and blood will not like it.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm guessing you don't want me to come along, so I'll hold down the fort up here.
Yeah, it may not be a good idea for a bunch of our heavy hitters, just in case shit goes south.
Right. Do me a favor, don't die. I don't like having to train new apprentices.
As always, I make zero promises, but I'll try my best.
Well, just remember your friend's got blunts. I recommend having some with you. Right. At that point, he'll actually slap you on the back and say, "Go get him."
Whatever your name is.
Oh, he was gonna say, "Go get him, Tiger," but I realized that'd be kind of on the nose. So in fact, somebody whose player is named Tiger. So.
Go get him! You!
Go get him, buddy.
Alright.
So is everybody meeting at the Doom ship?
Oh, hell no. No,
Okay.
no. We decided that was a bad idea. We will instead have already done all our prep work, made sure that Brannigan and the technicians are staying behind, and so on and so forth, guarding Jess. Probably leave a couple of scout bats. The other scout bats and doom bats have been put in a box, very tightly packed, and the 6 scarabs have also been put in a decent-sized crate, but it's still something we can carry. Sort of like the size of a dog. I mean. Anyways, with that, we would have probably tossed everything in the Humvee, and Dimitri, Oscar, and Castle can arrange for everyone to meet them at whatever the hell place Yorno wants us to meet.
All right. Arthur would confer with Giorno where they want to meet at before letting the non-technological people know where they're meeting at.
Okay. Jonah will just pick a random location. Some random warehouse or something out of the way.
Okay. Arthur will relay that to Michael and to Cordelia, as well as to Felicia and Shosuro. So, meeting at a random location in the warehouse district. Arthur will probably be there first, carrying his usual 2 bags of gear. He's got a vial of something in his hands, rather large, more like a mason jar of something in his hands.
Hey Brett, if they picked it at random, is there a fate dice chance that we might be in front of a location that's had the power converter ripped out and something scrawled into the wall that's been covered up? Because that would just be
No,
funny.
because Jorno is smart enough to not pick one that has an obvious marking sign like that.
Yeah,
Oh.
one that says particularly, "Don't fuck with the Sabat, or this message will be carved in your heads."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also would have spent the time after he found out what was going on to at least get it somewhat in tune to synergy so that he doesn't fucking die when trying to do what he's about to do.
All right.
Out of character, I just realized it'd be hilarious if the Sabat met us at the docks when we came back.
We just be like, Felicia, Hannah. I think Felicia needs to teach Hannah how to do this. Hannah, these are vampires. Watch what I do with them.
Oh, hell.
That's wrong character, sweetie. Hannah's not here.
I know.
Nah, if Hannah was not around, that'd be a whole different thing.
All right. So Arthur will be there with his gear and the mason jar or something. So we'll have the Technocracy crew show up next, followed by Cordelia, followed by Michael, followed by Shosuro, followed by Jason, and followed by Timothy, with Felicia, and then Jason. You can have Giorno show up beforehand or show up when everybody's there, whichever way you want to do it.
Yeah, he'll show up last. He'll have gone, like, and gotten that thing. He'll show up last.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. For the sake of expediency, mind if Hikaru and Felicia show up together? I figure they would, since like their shifter crazy ass made shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mox would be like, "Where are you going? Where 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 are you going?"
Mock the Red Star, shut up.
And after Mox finds out, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Well, no, I think they would be like, "We don't need the Ragabash this time.
We're
you stay
going
put."
out, okay?
God.
Oh, can I come? Can I come? Can I come?
Hey, more furry shifters.
Except that I can't play him
I
and
know,
this
I
character
know,
in the same
I
scene.
know.
So when you guys say we're going to war, Mox will just be like, "Bring me back something cool."
You got it.
Yeah. All right. So, Technocrat crew, show your asses up.
Rolling up in a nice tan Humvee. We'll all get out, I assume. Dimitri and Oscar are both in suits, or rather, the suits. Is there anything, like, could we have at least gotten Castle like a Kevlar vest or something? Like, have him borrow the TAC Ops vests from like, one of the guards? Brannigan.
Yeah, he's got a Kevlar vest. That's fine.
Okay, we can do that. He's checking what is very obviously some sort of chemical launcher weapon, which Arthur is very familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got the two big boxes, which contain God only knows what monstrosities.
Okay, Asuka is getting out of the car from the driver's side, because of course she is. She's got the helmet off at the moment, but she's got a kind of looks like a metallic super soaker strapped to one leg and a pistol strapped to the other. She's also got a duffel bag over her shoulder.
All right, Castle King,
Huh?
you're showing up too. Remember?
Oh, yes. He'll come up, and he got his a blue hoodie on, shorts, and a I don't really know what the gun looks like. I'll give it this.
It's a nice sci-fi pistol that has like multiple settings, including heat rounds, full auto, and quintessential energy shots, and all sorts of nice shit. It's like a Judge Dredd pistol.
Fun. Well, you're gonna have that trapped in a I guess you can call it a pistol holder.
Oh, and we should all have our laptops for the record.
Yes.
Because we might need to
Sealed.
do some hacking.
Asuka has probably replaced her laptop with her PDA by this point.
Mhm. Sounds good. Okay, next up, Meg, bring in Cordelia.
Cordelia's going to, because she has to, take a cab to the edge of the warehouse district and just sort of walk up.
All right.
She's,
You bring in anything with you?
Cell components?
Okay. Makes
A
sense.
wetsuit? A bathing suit. A bathing suit.
Yay.
She doesn't have a wetsuit available to her. She's got like a bathing suit. It's cute. Black, of course.
Right. Michael, bring Michael in.
I will get dropped off by the whatever kind of taxi service they have in Hong Kong. I will have with me a medium-sized bag and a staff that looks remarkably similar to a certain gray wizard.
You shall not pass. Oh, and for all intents and purposes,
Damn it, Professor!
for all intents and purposes, the cab company of Hong Kong is Yellow Cab.
Okay, so a nice yellow cab pulls up. Out walks a guy in normal-looking street clothes with a staff and a bag.
Presumably, he would have been told to pull up a distance away so that the cab driver doesn't see things that'll get him shot later.
Oh,
Yeah.
duh.
Yeah. All right, Shosuro and Felicia.
Okay. Felicia can drive. I don't know about Hikaru, but Felicia will. If Hikaru does not have a way there, Felicia will offer to provide the transportation.
Hikaru has a way there. He'll just have to wear his trench coat if he doesn't ride with.
Oh, right. I forgot he can fly. Never mind.
Well, no, he's got a motorcycle.
Oh, okay. Alright, then Felicia will turn on up. She's not wearing clothes that are nearly as heavy as the picture shows here. She's probably just that, wearing a fairly modest tank top. Probably some shorts with her standard and almost iconic combat boots. She's never seen without those. But she is in things that are not going to be incredibly uncomfortable after diving.
Arthur, by the way, has not changed his clothing. It still looks the same.
Wait. Is the plan to swim?
I'm not quite sure on what the plan was. We had like 8 different plans.
Yeah.
Would we know the plan, I see?
We're waiting for Giorno to show up to let us know what his plan is, since he's the guy getting us there.
Oh.
I'll tell you what it's not. Safe.
God damn it.
Take a step. Enter random battles cloud. Yes.
Shoshiro will come in on his motorcycle in a trench coat. And he's got a duffel bag like on the back of the bike secured. And he'll just stand around and look and go, large crowd.
Yep. Hey, man.
At that point, go ahead and have Giorno show up.
Dude walks in, leather jacket, white shirt, simple pair of jeans, wearing dark sunglasses, about average height, brown hair, cut short, pair of earrings in the shape of ox. He'll walk in, pull off his sunglasses, revealing bright violet eyes, 'cause that's my favorite color, Bucky has, and say, "What's up, cousins? I'm Jorno."
Arthur will walk up and fist bump Giorno. How's it going, bro?
Well, doing good. No Stavros, Dream Speaker for those of you who don't know.
Okay, sweet.
Heard you guys needed some umbrella assistance.
Transportation is always useful, yes. Will it be one way or two way? Because I mean, if we're successful, I could always repair the shuttle pods or something. But we might be down there a while.
If I go with you, it'll be two-way, but I'll have to redo the thing down there.
All right.
Arthur will pull out will hold up his mason jar. Alright, we're probably gonna have to breathe water to get there because, umbral reflections and things like that. So everybody take some gillyweed.
Oh, and here, everyone, I've got a small box here of rebreather units. Once we're inside,
Asuka's actually got the rebreather units. They're in the duffel bag on her back.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Well, you can still mention that they're a thing.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we got some rebreather units.
That's right. I thought Jason was showing up at the same time as Arthur was. So Jason will show up now.
He's got his bag and...
I'll reach for some gillyweed and some rebreather.
Alright. Arthur will be passing out gillyweed. He'll hand one to Giorno and one to Jason.
How long does this last?
An hour. Long enough for us to get there.
Probably ought to wait till we actually start then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, for once, some weed that you don't smoke from Arthur. That's novel.
He just kind of smiles. Yeah, I got the idea from a book.
It was a good book, wasn't it?
Yep.
All right. So, is everyone ready?
I'm ready to go.
And away we go.
Yep. So once everybody's got their gillyweed and everybody's got their rebreathers, Arthur's gonna look at Giorno. You want me to open the way?
If you want.
2 successes. Arthur's going to be able to hold this open until he passes through. So you see him basically cut the air while singing in Enochian. And there's now a pathway into the Umbra.
Dimitri actually just looks at it and he's hesitating, should I poke it? No.
Asuka boots him in the ass towards the damn portal.
He'll step through. He has not engaged his cloak, so we're not doing that till we get there. Don't want to get lost out here.
Jason will eat his gillyweed and step through. Jorno will follow shortly after, doing the same.
I'll eat some gillyweed and go on through.
I will take the gillyweed and go too.
And we've got the boxes with us. Okay. We might need some help carrying the boxes, actually.
Asuka will lower her special goggles, eat the damn gillyweed, and walk on through.
Aren't you wearing the visor?
Yes, she's got the goggles on over the visor.
Oh, nice.
So
Waiting on Michael and the shifters.
Yeah, out of catcher, what does gillyweed do?
It gives you gills and gives you finned hands and feet. It also normalizes your internal pressure from suffering from pressure sickness.
Okay,
Yeah,
and we can take either or?
Huh?
We can take either or?
No, that's what it does for you.
The rebreather is more designed to filter out carbon dioxide.
Okay. Alright, then yeah, she'll grab the gillyweed and or breather. And stepping sideways is hard. Gonna walk through the portal instead.
Right? Seems legit. Hikaru will grab his duffel bag and put it over his shoulder, in a way that secures it, so that it's not going to he's not going to lose it while swimming. Grab the gillyweed, pop it into his mouth, grab the rebreather, and then double check the zipper and the buttons on his trench coat and make sure everything is sealed up really tight before stepping through.
Yep. Pocket for the sake of it. Felicia has her phone in a Ziploc bag. Very nice. Very nicely sealed Ziploc bag, like duct tape on it and shit.
Alright, so
I will grab the gillyweed, say, I've always wanted to try this stuff, put it in my mouth, and get ready for a swim.
are you walking through the tear?
Yeah.
Okay. Not everybody's through. Arthur will take the gilly. Oh wait, Trezekis walks through the tear.
Thank you.
Not
Yes,
taking
he's
any
moving with us.
gillyweed.
He'll go with us.
Arthur will swallow his gillyweed and then walk through the tear, closing it off on the other side.
What part of the Umbra are we in now?
We're in the penumbra,
Yeah.
so the mirrored reflection of the real world, except that all the new structures don't exist.
This place again.
Arthur's like, I know, right? By the way, in the Umbra, everybody sees Arthur's spirit heritage.
Ooh.
My, you're shiny.
So, basically, his eyes are glowing like moonlight. His hair is glowing like moonlight. There are crystalline shards coming out of his back, and that are, by the way, the color of moonlight, and his skin is opalescent.
Your dog, he's like midnight.
So that's a new one. Okay.
Something tells me that he has something to do with the moon, but it's pretty subtle.
Oh, that's right. Jason has a horn coming out of his head, and part of his hair looks like a unicorn's mane.
Hey, I have Child of Gaia lore to understand what the fuck that means. Get it.
Yeah, you have the guy Lord to understand what all of that means.
Yeah. It's like, these mates are switched to people.
By the way, Tim, weren't you bringing a pattern spider, or did you cut a deal with one?
No, yeah, she just made a deal with it. Like right now, like that's she basically made a deal to have it cast an effect on her.
Okay.
Alright, so Arthur's gonna look at Giorno. I'm guessing Giorno's probably has... Oh yeah, he has a unicorn tattoo that glows as well. Giorno has no spirit heritage, right?
He has none. I believe. Check a sheet again. Yeah, no. We were in a different part of the umbrella and maybe something, but
He was in the wrong side of the Umbra.
Wrong side of the tracks.
Now, avatars are not visible in the Umbra, right?
No.
No, they're not.
Avatars
Okay,
are
good.
only visible if you use a mind effect.
Or if you're in a Seeking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yep.
Unless you have Circumspect Avatar, and then it's kind of, shitty.
Yeah.
Alright, Arthur's gonna look to Giorno. So, who did you have in mind to get us down there?
well, I didn't have anyone in mind. I was just gonna go.
Arthur just kind of looks at him like, you mean we're not using a spirit to get there?
I mean, we could.
Given it's a little ways away, that sounds like a good idea, unless everyone wants to take a very long swim.
Yeah, that's fair.
I assume we'll want to go to the shoreline before trying to summon some sort of creature in the depths.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Please.
Dolphins guy.
so I'm guessing Jordan's going to lead them.
Prepared to do some spirit call. Actually, look around here. Does anyone got a lighter?
Arthur's going to pull out his lighter and hand it to him.
Thank you.
It's a Zippo, by the way.
Aren't we underwater?
No.
No, we're not. We're still on dry land.
Okay, we're just in the Umbral reflection. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
That's one kick-ass lighter.
Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, oh shit.
Jonah will pull out like a small bowl from his bag and herbs. Light up the herbs is like sit in front of them. And yeah, 2 successes. He is calling dolphin spirits.
Yep, they'll show up. Treats?
Yeah, I got treats. But for the treats, you gotta just favor if you don't mind.
Favor doable.
We just need a ride.
Rides are fine. Hop on board.
Alright.
Alright, so everybody's getting on board the dolphins.
Okay.
That are actually kind of, horse size.
Oh, nice.
Sorry. Yeah, Dimitri will jump on also. And he's going to like awkwardly be tugged. He can take a rope or something, and if the dolphins are willing to tug the waterproof boxes, they're not that heavy, given how big these suckers are.
Another dolphin will show up to tug those. And everybody's getting on board, and away they go.
Woohoo!
It's fun.
Lots of Disney stuff.
Once we get kind of on the close side, Asuka will, if she can actually talk to people, will tell them, don't turn on any lights. You don't want to know what's down there.
Arthur's going to give Asuka a look.
I think that's going to be unavoidable. Look, people, you're going to see things you didn't want to see.
Oh,
Sorry.
if we want to add to this, Brad, Felicia has the wolf sight merit.
Oh. Oh.
Well, the reason Asuka would say don't turn on any lights is because once you pass a certain depth, there's no sunlight.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I thought you meant once we get onto the base. Sorry, that's what I was talking about.
The pressure down there is a little too much. It's a little too murky for wolf sight to actually work. You'll see shapes and shadows, but not much else. Mostly just, umbral representations of fishes.
Okay, that's
and
fair.
whales. You see a shark swim up, look at Arthur, and then swim away.
All right. Question: does that shark have a rage score?
Yes, it did.
Oh.
Should have asked it to come with. Nope. Should have asked it to come with, damn it.
We don't talk to them. We don't talk to them.
Oh, yeah, no, Felicia ain't fucking with that. Ever.
No.
Yeah.
Last time I dealt with a Roki in-game, I took 11 egg. Nope.
They consider all land-bound life forms as snacks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Fortunately, you have someone with you that looks a lot like Loon, so.
And plus, there was a bird. Tasty.
Yeah.
Okay, so anything unusual happened? Presumably, we've arranged ahead of time that the bubble will drop, around the time we get there.
I will say that the closer you get to deep water, the colder it feels.
Do we see any tentacled monstrosities?
Nope.
Do you want to see any tentacled monstrosities? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the storyteller can give you a tentacled monstrosity just for you.
Gee, what does something to do?
And
Then people realize
and
that
it
both
will
Dimitri-
enter you the wrong way.
and then people realize that both Dimitri and his dolphin are nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Dimitri is suddenly wearing a Japanese schoolgirl outfit.
No, no.
Moving on.
Fisherman's Wife 2, the re-tentacling.
No.
Oh.
Also, if we do come across any, monstrosities like that, tell me if they have rape stories.
Right.
I'm
They
just
might.
curious.
Alright, so this is the uneventful portion because all the external defenses were still under Gladys's control. So
Yay!
So no depth charges, no torpedoes, anything of that nature. Plus no spiritual representations of anything that bad either. Because hey, let's not arm any, spirit detonations of any kind. That would be bad.
Yeah.
So you guys get down there. You see the umbral representation of Deepwater. It is crawling with pattern spiders. Sitting on top of it is what could best be described as a glass scorpion. At which point Arthur just goes, "Oh shit."
Intelligent spirit lore?
Go ahead.
Oh, cool. I have some of those things.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Fuckers, spirit lore is the best thing in the world.
Spirit lore is glorious. 2 successes. depending
2
on
successes.
What's the difficulty on this?
Difficulty's 8.
Oh,
Two
okay.
successes.
I got one then.
Alright, 1, 2. Anybody else? Arthur doesn't need it because Arthur's actually tangled with these things before.
Let me see if I've got it.
Do
Alright.
we have to tangle with it is the question. Can we just is there a way we can just get in and then hop back out of our, umbral state?
Yeah, Brett, for the mages, by the way, you're talking about something sideways. For the mages, would they be able to roll cosmology if they had it?
Yeah, any mages that it would. Well, no, cosmology is finding your way through the Umbra. Spirit lore is the denizens of the Umbra.
Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to see if they could do
No
that.
problem.
So I know where I am. I just don't know what anything is.
Yeah,
Nope, I
you
don't
know
have
where
it.
you know where you are, you know who you are, but you don't know both. Congratulations, Heisenberg. Oh no, wait, it's you know where you are, you know what you're doing, but you don't know both. Sorry. Had
Seems
to.
like a very common thing for most gamers.
Yeah, pretty much. Does anybody have any other spirit lore rolls?
Don't believe so.
Okay. For Tim and Mitchell, these things are a Eastern version of a warrior data spider.
Oh, whoa, no.
Good thing.
And it's turning and it's looking at you guys.
No hostile moves. No hostile moves.
At which point, Trace will extend a hand and it will nod and go back to what looks like patrolling.
In other words, Glass Popo is on our side.
No, in other words, security code recognized.
Yeah.
Did we just dodge a bullet?
We dodged.
No, we dodged a nuke.
Hey,
We dodged
dodged
PPW.
when Alicia started giving him permanent noses to be like, oh god, no, stop.
Okay, so is there a place we can enter? Presumably Gladys would have advised which place we should enter at.
You'll see Trezekis will detach himself from his dolphin and start swimming.
You mean
Apparently
fall?
having no issue swimming through the umbral water and not needing to breathe either. For those of you who have never seen a Jesuit priest swim through the water without breathing.
I can't say I've seen that before, except for that one time during Felicia's rite of passage.
You know, given how heavy Tres Equis is, I don't think this is swimming so much as a guided fall.
Yeah, you'd be right about that.
I was gonna say, the Humvee would have literally lifted off the hinges when he got out.
I will say though, he is making it look like something.
Okay, so we all enter.
Yep. Trezekis will guide himself towards a hatch, and then hold his hand up to it, and the hatch will open.
Are we still in the upper right now?
Yes, we are.
Excellent.
It's the only reason why this is working the way it is, and not ripping a hole in the side of it.
And it's also why we're not paced right now.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys get inside, and does anybody here have arachnophobia?
Nope.
No.
Okay, because you're literally setting your feet down inside, trying to not step on a bunch of data spiders crawling around.
Usually, Dimitri's hoping that these are like the ones that are running all around the ship. They tend to move out of the way of your feet.
Yeah, they do. So you're fortunate there. The one thing you are noticing, though, is they don't seem to be going anywhere.
They're not leaving. They're not leaving the facility.
No, that's correct.
Jorno
Oh, that's
does, for anybody who's looking at him, Jorno does look extremely uncomfortable here.
I'm just kind of curious. Are they responding in any kind of different way to Felicia because Glasswalker?
They seem to be getting a little bit closer to you.
Okay, so that's a thing that's happening.
Asuka's going to crouch down and pet one.
It's gonna look up at you. 1000111000111001100.
Dimitri turns on a
And then it
binary
goes
translator.
And then it goes through time because it just used Bender's time code.
Yeah. Arthur's gonna throw up spirit speech.
Actually, Asuka and Dimitri already have that still. It still hasn't expired.
Okay.
We've got a couple days left.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's easy to do with just some dimensions.
And Castle still has it also.
Okay. So what it's actually saying to you is, I cannot leave. Will you help me leave?
Of course.
Hikaru will very, very quietly translate this for Felicia.
Yeah.
Felicia will kind of nod, looking somewhat worried. That's not okay. That doesn't sound good.
They're all saying the same thing.
Dimitri raises a hand and just says, in all likelihood, communications have been severed. If we are able to retake the facility, we can reestablish communication to, within reason, the outside world. Hooking up the internet is a possibility. Hooking it up to where these things originally were supposed to go, maybe not so much.
And Hikaru will address the data spiders at this point. If you can help us, it will make it easier for us to help you.
You're not like us.
We're all here to help, dears.
I have urgent information that needs to be sent.
Dimitri just makes looks significantly at everyone like information likely bound for a certain tower. Can we understand the situation, everyone?
No.
Yes.
Shut up, Wesley. I'm just kidding.
One will crawl up Dimitri's shoulder. I have information for you.
For me? Really?
Information from GLaDOS.
Oh, excellent. What does she have to say?
She says,
What's the
"Welcome
access
to
code?"
testing."
Wait, what's she saying?
What's the access code?
Was I given an access code?
No.
He looks over at Trezekis.
Trezekis will run a hand over it, and it will shiver a little bit and say, more experiments have escaped. Be alert.
Do we have any information on them?
It'll blink briefly and say, "Zombie Space Marines."
Dimitri's just gonna be like, "By Nurgle, I knew it."
Asuka just slowly takes the super soaker off of her hip and offers it to Felicia.
By fire be purged.
Felicia will take the gun, narrow her eyes, and just say, "For the Imperium."
Another spider will crawl up onto Asuka's shoulders. I have information for you.
Very well.
Trace will run his hand over the data spider, and the data spider will say, "We have managed to lock out." Actually, I'll say loyal data spiders have managed to lock out the Space Marines' hardsuit armor, but they are still wandering around. Do not let them bite you.
Of course. Thank you very much. She gives the spider a little pet.
The spider will twitch a little and will crawl over to the other shoulder. I will stay here as relay.
Excellent. And with that, can we crawl into the facility and hopefully switch back out of Umbra if we need to? Which I'm assuming we need to.
Right. Trace will walk over to the... Because basically, all this time the water's been draining out and it's been pressurizing to the atmosphere inside. Trace will walk over, place his hand over it, and it will open up the door. So, do you guys remember what the facility on Aliens looks like?
Oh, you mean from the second Star Wars movie?
No, from the second Alien movie.
Yep.
Like the inside of the habitat areas, that sort of thing.
I'm not familiar with it. Which movie was it?
Aliens.
Aliens.
Okay.
Alien movie.
Which place?
Alien with an S.
It's the one.
Which
The one that's
location?
It was the last good one.
Which
Yeah.
location?
It's the actual colony.
Okay.
Like with all the corridors and grates on the
okay.
top and grates underneath.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, that's what you guys are walking into. And it looks fairly similar in some regards because klaxons are going off and there's water dripping from certain places.
Combat formations, people. And he's also going to unpack the two crates and say, "Clear a little space for these fellows. They're going to be our eyes, ears, and fists."
Arthur's going to hold up his hand. Maybe we should wait until I open up a breach first.
I could always follow through, but all right.
I would request one thing. He says, waiting until he gets all of their attention to continue.
Arthur's going to look over at you.
Whatever happens here, whatever you see, I don't want to hear anything about it in the future. None of this ever occurred. And he'll just kind of look at them.
Jason raises a hand.
Yes.
Is this like a super embarrassing kind of thing, or a like family secret forbidden technique kind of thing?
It can be both.
Okay, just needed to know.
Felicia ain't even question it. She just nods and says, "You got it."
Thank you.
Arthur will nod as well.
Asuka nods. Not the first Black Op I've been on.
Okay, so who is opening the portal?
Arthur's going to look at Giorno, notice that he looks very unsettled, and say, "Me, spending a willpower not to botch, because this is a Gauntlet 10 facility."
Yeah.
Could Asuka help lower the gauntlet rating with D-Science 2?
I don't think you can do that with D-Science 2. I think you need D-Science 3 to do that.
Actually, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Asuka will
Except
help.
that, right, no. Arthur's going to look at Asuka and very specifically say, "I need you to make it worse for you."
There you go.
Asuka nods, pulls up her PDA, and starts typing.
Alright. You need
She's got
what,
it
2
mounted
dice?
to her wrist, by the way.
Alright. Are you spending willpower?
Yes.
Alright. You lower it 3 steps, which makes it a difficulty 7. Arthur's still spending the willpower.
Yeah, it's good.
Hey, better than just
Ah! Failure, but not a botch.
Try again.
You see Arthur just goes, Arthur's seeing something and goes, wait a minute. Son of a bitch.
Wrong song.
Alright. Arthur's going to spend another willpower and try this again.
Why don't you just spin an Moses? No, wait.
Thank you. Boom. It opens.
Alright.
Everyone in.
Okay. We keep with the formation. Felicia's going to go on through first. That way, if anything hits, it'll just hit her.
Hikaru will arguably attempt to push his way toward the front as well.
And then Trace Eckes, I assume.
Yeah, Trace Eckes is definitely going through whenever he's told to go through.
I'd actually tell him to pick up the boxes.
Okay, he'll pick up
Use
the
them for
boxes
that.
and walk through.
Asuka will probably be last through.
Okay,
Actually,
everyone's...
Arthur has to be last through.
Okay, Asuka will be second to last through then.
Alright.
Oh, 1, 2.
Alright.
Dimitri will follow with Trace and start immediately once they're on the other side unpacking. Because
Okay.
this will take a minute.
Alright.
He'll need Castle's help.
Okay. Then that would put Castle through next.
Cordelia and Michael coming through.
Yeah, I'll try and be near the center since I'm squishiest of squishies.
Okay. Then Cordelia.
Okay.
I guess then Jason.
Yeah, Jason and Jonah will try to go through at the same time, bump into each other, and then Jonah will just roll you
Alright.
first. Up through.
Don't you tell me what to do.
Alright, and once everybody's through and Asuka's through, Arthur will come and then close it behind him. And now you guys are hearing alarm klaxons that you weren't hearing before because, hey, sound like that doesn't travel into the Umbra.
Dimitri's
Flashing.
going to...
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead, sorry.
Flashing klaxons, alarm sounds, weird sort of hissing sounds from the distance, sounds like escaping atmosphere. Doors that have been pried open, and you do see some claw marks in the wall as well. There's also scorch marks in certain areas. By the way, you'll notice that the data spider that was on Asuka's shoulder is still there.
Ooh, neat. Probably use materialize.
Yep, it kind of got forced to.
That's fair.
Like, this hurts. Could we go back?
I will maintain this form as long as possible. I promise.
This is the final form.
As soon as we're on the other side, like, even as people are getting used to it, Dimitri is already dragging Castle King to help him unpack the drones. Because these are, like, our
Yeah,
everything.
I'm way ahead on that one, man.
We got about...
Going.
We have somewhere along the lines of almost 30 bats, which are packed very tightly into a box, but they don't seem to have minded. As soon as he opens the box, like, he's just going to be like, yo, Castle, you're going to want to, take control over them, along with the other guys. Just, they're, we programmed to be more autonomous, but if you need to target the Doom Bats to do anything, you're still going to have to tell them. That was out of character, by the way, saying that. For those who have not seen these before, these look like about 30 or so regular bats. They act utterly identical to regular bats. Look like it, feel like it. The only way you know is if you try to squish one, they're a little harder to squish. And in the larger box, there are 6. I can't describe it. I'm going to have to show a picture. There are basically 6 of these, except they have a turret on their backs, which looks like a similar weapon to the metallic super soakers.
When Arthur sees the bats, he's going to say, it's a good thing we didn't bring Ozzy Osbourne with us.
Packing healing fluids in one of their body... No, I'm going to stop right there.
You know of it already. It's too late now.
Asuka will probably be the one to warm up those drones and get them on their way.
Let these take the first. Let these proceed at front and behind the group, just in case there are any ambushes.
We have how many of them?
We have 6 of these, and we have almost 30 of the bats. Only 8 of which are explosive. The others are all.
In which case, Asuka will have the 3 in front of the group in a wedge formation, basically a forward-facing triangle, and then 3 behind in a rearward-facing wedge.
Alright.
And the bats are just going. The bats probably should just be exploring the territory as they normally would.
Alright, so you're going to send the bats out in survey mode?
Basically, yes, just like you would in the Prometheus movie.
Okay. So they start flying off. You're keeping the fire bats, though, right?
Yeah, the Doom bats are going to stay close because we may need to target them.
Okay.
As long as no one subscribes to the Prometheus school of running away from things, I think we're good.
or the I see this thing which is obviously dangerous, let me hug it.
Oh, come on, Asuka's already petting the data spiders.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so everyone's on the other side, we're all alive, we hope. Where's our first objective from here? The first junction.
The data spider will go, first junction is 3 meters ahead, and take a left, and then go 15 meters down.
Need motions for someone to go ahead. I mean, the scarabs could open the doors for us unless they're like requiring high strength to open.
Okay. For needing someone to go in and clear a room, Felicia's up for it. It stands to mention Felicia has not stopped checking her corner since she walked in. Read her compulsions on high drive. She has to check almost every corner. It's glory.
Right.
Thank
The
God
scarabs will probably be right in front of Felicia in guard formation.
Yep. So as she opens whichever door they need to get through, firstly she's going to listen in for anything that may or may not be swarming around. She'll use either alertness or prime alert, whichever would be easier in this situation.
By the way, Dimitri's going to remind everyone to make sure they've attached the rebreathers in case we start firing. We might lose oxygen pretty quickly.
Alright, Arthur's gonna hook his into a shirt pocket they can easily grab. At which point, Trace is going to follow Felicia, and it's going to go genocide mode activated. At which point, you see a pair of wicked big 50 cals seem to shoot right out from his sleeves and into his hands.
How high is Trace Ecky's appearance score?
Appearance 3.
He could change it.
Yeah, he can change it.
Now counts as 5.
So you're saying that there are now 3 women who really like that hit Mark 12.
2 successes, Mike. Michael, you got claws for an hour.
Okay. So if anyone is paying attention to Michael, you just see me reach my hands to my fingernails to my wrists and just slit my wrist for a second.
You.
And then as I
was going to say, long enough to get the ritual component, and then they heal up because of your regeneration.
But I do have blood on my hands, and as I pull my hands apart, you notice I have... Are there any vampires in the group?
No.
Anyone with any vampire lore?
We've got research data vampire accessible.
No, you cannot assess your research data because of where you're at.
Oh, good point. We don't have a hookup to Cabal right now.
No, and also you don't want to distract Cabal.
Yeah, he's busy helping.
He's the one making sure life support isn't going down.
Okay.
Yay!
Does anyone here have any experience fighting with Gangrel then?
No.
Not in character.
Okay.
There is a character here that can literally turn into a form that has claws.
I've dissected them. Maybe I've seen one at some point.
But out of character, it would be I have actually what looks exactly like Claws of the Beast. In character, it's just I have really long talons now.
Yeah, that's pretty much fucking Predator's arsenal. That's how Felicia would see it.
So schnick.
Yeah.
Before we start opening doors, Joshua will put his duffel bag on the ground and unzip it, and reach inside and grab the short bow and the quiver. He'll shrug off his jacket, it's his trench coat, and put the quiver on, and get into a space where he can shoot through the opening of the door when it comes open.
Given the number of people, there's only going to be so many people that can fire through. But luckily, the scarabs are low to the ground.
Yeah. So, get to the door, and it looks like it's got a keypad and no handle.
Dimitri motions for Trace, assuming he knows all the access codes.
Trace will flip one back into his gun back into his gauntlet, into his jacket, and then he'll let's see until he gets hypertech. 2 successes. He manages to bypass the door, but it pops, and then he pushes it open the rest of the way. Once inside, you see a access ladder going down.
Bats first.
How many are you sending?
I get the feeling whatever number I say, you're going to say, those stopped responding.
Not necessarily.
I would probably only send, maybe 2 of them at first. I'm bearing in mind, one's all you need to survey, theoretically. If it's a really big space, then you could, whatever.
It's big enough that,
2 will do it fast.
A Gruen Krynos form could go down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cough, cough, okay.
That was a hint to our Krynos.
Alright, so you send 2 down, they go down, they go down, they go down. They stop transmitting. You hear something breathing.
Do any of us see anything with our scanners, or do the remaining bats hovering around us see it with their scanners?
There's a humanoid form.
Kill it.
Asuka's sending 2 of the drones in.
Okay.
If there is a humanoid form and I can see where it is, Dimitri's just going to be hostile.
Alright.
And just fire into the spot where it is.
Roll initiative.
Well, I was gonna do the thing.
Ow.
What were you going to do?
I was gonna pull up that scan and see if its vitals are normal or extremely ridiculously high or whatever.
Anything
go
down
ahead,
here is
yeah.
a hostile.
If it ain't us, it's also.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, there are erratic life signs down there. And
Okay.
Can you do me a favor? I need to roll NPC initiative. Can you keep track of PC initiative?
Yeah, I want to get a piece of paper and pen.
Do I
Thanks.
still get? I rolled a 1, but do I still get to fire before actual initiatives go?
No.
God
How
damn it!
do you roll initiative?
1d10.
Oh.
And then you
Okay,
add your
someone
dex
roll a
points.
Someone roll it for me.
Alright. Oh, damn. We have people who rolled 1s. That means you go
Multiple
last.
ones.
Yes,
We
you
have
need
multiple
Spirit of the Fray
ones.
bad. Bataroo. You need Spirit of Fray.
Make me fostering. Make me fostering, please. I need it.
I can't do that. But,
I need Spirit of the Fray and Steel Fur.
Right?
By the way, the drones probably all go on the same initiative, but probably not on mine.
I don't know what my initiative is yet, because I don't know who rolled mine.
Brett
I was
Brett
going
be
to,
rolling it.
but it would be better if one of the STs did.
I'll roll it since I've got Tiger keeping track of initiatives.
Alright.
I'm just.
Uh,
Let's see.
Looks like Cordelia is going to be the MVP during this combat.
Dex and Wits, right?
Most very pro. Yes, Dex and Wits. Oh, damn. Oscar's going first.
Yes, a 10.
Save us.
Oh, wait,
did you
Meg got a
vote
10 too.
canceled yet?
For the
Asuka's
people.
total is 5 for her
Hold
points.
on.
So 15. Meg, what's your Dex and Wits added to that 10?
15.
Okay, so it's tied.
And we still need to roll for Castle King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Oscar's Dex? And Meg, what is Cordelia's Dex?
2.
Asuka's is 3.
All right, Oscar's going before Cordelia, but you're both at the top of initiative.
Okay.
Let's see.
Ooh.
And
Whenever
Arthur is going last.
Okay. Whenever I say your name, tell me what it is, but give me just a second. So, what was Oscar's?
15.5. That way we can differentiate.
Okay. Brett, what is Arthur's? Or is he going last?
Arthur rolled a 1, so it's going to be a competition as to who's going last. But with Dex and Wits, give me 1 minute. It's 6.
Cordelia?
15.
Okay. And you were going after Oscar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perkins?
I need someone to roll a die for me, please.
Sure, give me 1 minute. Clear. What's your Dex plus Wits?
5.
Alright, you've got 13.
And the zombie goes on 500.
What did Castle get?
Mitchell?
Hikaru's is 9.
What
Brett,
is
can you
your
roll?
I
Pardon?
need to roll for Castle King. Hold on.
what is Shosaro's Dex?
It is 3.
3. What is his wits?
3.
Okay. You want to go before or after Jason?
I would prefer to go before if possible.
Okay.
Byron, you rolled a 4. What's your Dex plus Wits?
7.
Alright, then you're going on 11.
Awesome.
Okay. Got that. Dimitri?
Dimitri went on 5 total. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Alicia?
Felicia apparently scored a total of 8.
8. Okay. There's one that I did not ask.
What?
Hikaru got a total of 9.
I got Hikaru's already.
Did you ask Byron?
I got Byron's whenever you announced it.
Alright, you got Michael's?
Yep.
Okay. I think that's everyone, because I've got the NPCs.
Okay.
So, factor this in. Enemies going on 12. Trezeki's going on 13. Drones are going on 10.
Say the enemy's going on that?
12.
12.
If he lives that long.
Robot Man,
Trezeki's is going on 13.
13. What is his dex?
His Dex is 5.
And Perkins' dex?
Michael, what's your Dex?
Checking it now, 2.
Okay. And drones?
Drones are going on 10.
Okay. We have Asuka going first. Are we doing this reverse or are we doing it regular since there's so many people?
We're just gonna do it regular because there's so many people.
Okay.
There's
In
no
that
point
case,
doing
Asuka,
reverse declaration right now.
yeah. Asuka, go ahead.
Alright, Asuka's going to draw the variable weapons pistol, and if she's got a target to fire at, she's going to shoot.
You can see it with your scanner.
Okay.
It looks like a tall, lanky human.
Alright, she's going to... Oh, her scanner has the D-Science app on it, so... Is this thing giving off, like, vampire vibes, or is it...
It's giving off dreaming vibes.
Okay, she's aiming for the skull.
Okay.
Probably, throat and fire upwards.
Aiming for the head gives you a plus 2 difficulty, as I recall.
Yes. Yes, it does.
And you get a plus 1 to damage if you are successful. So it's
It's a good trade-off.
But you only need a few points of damage to actually kill the person, according to most play. That's up to the ST, obviously.
Yeah, good trade-off. Okay, I'm guessing Dex plus firearms?
Yep.
Okay, 3 plus 2, so 5 dice.
That's pretty good.
What did I get?
All right.
2 successes, nice.
What ammo are you using? Are
Um,
you using what it was locked on? Because I don't remember you switching ammo.
yeah, it was locked. Whatever it was last locked on.
All right, it's locked on to quintessence damage, so that's
Limited
5.
shots, but very damaging.
Yeah. Takes 2 ag. And
Nice.
Soak. No soak.
Oh!
2 to the head.
Yeah.
It's in pain.
Yeah. You hear, Jason, you and Arthur hear a very familiar voice scream in pain. Yeah.
Asuka will use the remaining private term to shout, "Elf!" That should at least give everyone else an idea of what sort of crap they're facing.
Yeah.
Dimitri's gonna be like, Drew!
Alright.
I'm kidding.
After Asuka is Cordelia.
Okay. Cordelia is going to. Well, she's already got her regeneration thing going. So. And she doesn't have a weapon.
She could have been given. There was a free pistol if she has any skill with firearms. If she doesn't, then.
Let me see if she does. She might, because she is a little redneck.
If she had at least firearms 1, we'd have let her have the pistol. If she doesn't have firearms 1, she's a danger with that pistol.
She's got firearms.
Okay.
She's a little redneck. It's
Congratulations, you have a Judge Doom pistol, Judge Dredd pistol.
Cool.
I would have probably set it to flamer for her.
Okay. She's gonna ready her weapon.
Alright, so you're taking this term to ready so that if you can... basically what you're doing is you're lowering your initiative so that you can go as necessary.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm alright with that.
Okay.
After Cordelia is Robot Man.
Trace.
Alright. Trace hasn't taken out his second pistol, so first pistol's getting full auto with deagle rounds, so...
Holy
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All lethal,
You know
though, I
what?
assume.
If I was a storyteller and I heard someone was using 50 caliber Action Express rounds, any one would be a gun destroying jam.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically how it is. So 6 roll over, so 5, 6 is 11. Oh no, it's
Oh,
6. 6 for that, so 12.
Yeah, heavy pistol.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom, 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 boom.
it's dead, isn't it? If it doesn't soak.
Yeah, let's see if it'll soak. 1, 2, 3.
But will it blend?
It survived. Didn't
It survives, but you just hear. Ah. That voice is sounding even more familiar, Jason.
Oh dear. Can I do intelligence to see if I remember who it belongs to?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll your intelligence.
Alright.
It's not. By the way, is this thing like looking like it's obviously about to attack us, or is it just like, oh God, what are you doing?
It hasn't had a chance to look like it's going to attack you. Yeah, it's Phoenix.
I figured.
Well, we did warn people there would be clones.
Yes, we did.
After Triss, it is Perkins.
It's who? Perkins, okay.
Yep.
So, Michael, everybody's shooting at something down a wall.
Based on the fire, you should probably have a good idea of where to shoot.
That's evil.
Michael,
Sorry, I was muted. My apologies. Cannot shoot anything, but I can put on a pair of glasses.
Are they peril sensitive sunglasses?
They let me see other things.
what
They're a focus. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm putting on old-fashioned 3D glasses.
Alright, what effect are you activating?
It is a Forces 1 effect to see into the infrared.
Okay. What's your retay? 3?
3.
Alright. 1 success. So you're seeing in the infrared spectrum there is an infrared pattern down there that is bleeding out.
Huh.
Oh, it's already down?
No, I mean he's bleeding. He's still up, but he's bleeding.
Okay.
It's still coming. I would say that out loud and then end the turn.
In any other situation, that would be the start of a porno.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that all you're doing, Michael?
Yeah, ending turn.
It is enemy turn.
Okay. All of a sudden, there is a blue Phoenix. If any of you guys had ever met Will's character Phoenix.
Oh, please let me have this.
All of a sudden, it's above you guys, swinging a sword down at Trey's.
It
Looks
better
like
not
a
be the
very
sword that's
odd-looking katana.
Clang.
It better not be the sword that's, broken and sitting on a certain wall.
It is, actually.
You
It's
mean
a
it's
copy.
a technocratic? Good.
Yeah.
That sword, yeah. No.
4, 6.
That's
I swear to God, if you kill
Strength
Trace, I'm
five.
going to.
Fortunately, this guy's not exactly built for strength. Still a lot of damage. 5. Trace is going to roll. Actually, Trace is going to negate 2 from his coat. It's going to negate 1 from his dermal plating. And then he's going to roll his soak.
Gotta
And
love hit marks.
done.
Like I said, clang.
Yeah. It doesn't even mar the sin skin.
Dimitri snorts.
And that's the end of that turn.
Okay. If the enemies are done, then it is the drones.
What are you
Oh,
having the drones do?
The drones, in this case, refers to the scarabs, and they are at this point autonomous. They are supposed to be fire support for the rest of us, and if they see something that they classify as hostile coming at the party, they will attack it. In this case, clearly the party is attacking something, so
Yeah.
they're going to start opening fire until it's gone.
Number 1 fails to hit. Number 2. 1 success. It does
2 ag.
5. 2 ag? It does
2 ag on the
two
first
ag.
round, 5 on the second.
Okay. Third.
It's on fire.
I'll describe it when we're done. By the way, yeah, if the 2 ag, we should roll the damage because they are supposed to conserve ammunition. So,
Okay.
like, if those shots are enough to kill it.
2 ag hit. Yeah. It's now it basically takes 2 shots and melts into a puddle of burning goo.
I
Dimitri-
wanted this, Brett.
Yeah.
Dimitri, there are more clones of that. Dimitri's literally just going to go up, pat the scarabs lightly, and just be like, "Good boys."
Chitter, 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 chitter. All hail the Necrontyr. Chitter, chitter.
By the way, for description to everyone else, what those turrets basically did is they fired what looks like a small gloop of what looks like gel, which as soon as it hit the air, ignited, spread out over the target, and it instantly did fire damage. But what's really creepy is about 3 seconds after it killed the guy, it burst into more flame, and just like the flames were super intense and then went out.
Thermite.
Yeah, basically,
it's thermite.
Gone.
All right, so end of round.
And by the way, Felicia, that's what you're carrying.
Neat.
Don't drop it.
I actually do need, if someone can PM me the stats for the weapon, that would actually be very much appreciated.
It has a decent range. It fire. Okay, I'll just type it.
Yeah, just PM it to me, please. That way it's not buried in the chat.
Okay. I have a hard bargain.
So we're out of combat now?
Yep, out of combat. Initiative resets.
Okay. I'm at 6 rage now. I don't want to be at 6 rage.
Krios.
You can burn a rage to make yourself shake uncontrollably.
Or
actually, no, I have a better idea. Felicia's gonna activate Razor Claws.
Oh, yes. The first thing any good Get Fenris ever does.
Except it's not Get Fenris, it's Glasswalker, but yeah.
Her dad was a Get Fenris, though.
It counts.
She's an Arun. She's halfway there to Get Fenris.
Yeah.
But is she living on a prayer?
That hurts the brain.
Moving on. Dimitri's just going to be like, okay, so that's 1 elf down. There are roughly 11 more of these, plus the zombies. We've got our work cut out for us. He's going to send in a couple more scouts, but these are going to be much more cautious. They're just like pinging the area ahead. If they sense anything out of the ordinary, they're going to start backing up.
Are you sending them down to the bottom of the shaft, or are you sending them to the bottom of the shaft and outwards?
Bottom of the shaft, and again, they're proceeding cautiously. The second they detect something from their sonar pings that, like, oh, that thing looks like it's moving and or coming close to us, it's going to go like, nope.
All right. There is a ping. There's another ping. And then they fly back up.
So we found 2 Chinese citizens. Got it.
Dimitri's going to just look and say, would anyone mind if we just sent in the biggest and best of our people down there along with the drones? Just burn the hell out of everything. In fact, actually, Dimitri's going to be looking over using the scanner and being like, okay, I'm waiting for one of these guys to come up. The last guy was stupid enough to climb up. Maybe these guys will do it too.
Let's see. Today's the 14th.
Oh god, it's Div 5 Frenzy.
Oh dear.
King Felicia just jumped down there.
It's Philodox Moon.
Oh, it's a half. Oh wait, I think for you it's tomorrow. Yeah. Do we want to go by your time or my time?
It's 12:53 here, so
I'm actually going by current Hong Kong time.
Oh, current Hong Kong.
That-
Okay.
It's
Wait a minute.
closer. Actually, it's closer to Gibbous right now.
Which side of Marianas Trench are we on?
Western.
Western or Eastern?
Technically we're west of the Marianas Trench.
That means we're a fuckload closer to the United States coast.
No, we're not.
That trench is part of the Ring of Fire. It goes all the way to Alaska.
Yes, but the part that we're on is only like a couple hundred miles off the coast of Hong Kong.
Ah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, so we're going with Half Moon then?
We'll go with Gibbous Moon.
Okay, Div 4 to Frenzy.
Do we want to let Sean in?
We've got room, so by all means, we
I'm
just
fine
write
with
him in.
I'm kind of with hand waving him in. I don't mind.
Yeah, we're
whatever.
fine.
It means he can. If it means he can participate, let's do it.
Yeah, I think
Let's
we
bring
need to
in
send
Michael.
the Rage Monster in along with the drones.
She does not mind.
I don't know.
Alright.
Do we really want Sean here?
Yes.
She,
You know
yeah,
what, Michael? Fuck.
love talking about
All right. So
I can say that.
So to set the stage, Sean, so you can decide who you want to bring here, because not Dehi,
Oh dear.
not Dehi.
Oh,
Whoa,
oh no,
Dehi.
no. Yes, I would like all the banality. Feed me. Feed me
No.
more so I can become that horrible abomination to everything I love.
As soon as you step onto the place we're at, you would instantly be human.
I actually
Permadeath of Faisal.
I actually have to run to the bathroom real quick. Tiger, can you catch Sean up on what's going on right now?
All right.
All right, hold on.
So basically what happened was they all grouped up, discussed a plan to go to deep water, got help from a dream speaker to get down there and stuff, rode down there, got up, found a mutant that looked like old Phoenix, killed the fuck out of it, and that's pretty much where we're at.
Yep. We're no longer in the Umbra. We are in the physical domain.
Yes.
And we've also got a hit mark with us. The whole mission is we're basically trying to reclaim deep water. The resident AI is on our side. Smith sent someone else to try and take the facility over away from the AI, which is why the AI is helping us.
So yes, we're basically water reclamation at this point. Hope you enjoy brown water.
Well, I guess that throws Mercer out the window. We went to the Umbra.
Yeah, pretty much.
Little Michael.
Even
Little
people that can't normally travel through the Umbra went through the Umbra on this one.
Yeah.
So we can't have little Michael?
Little Michael. Little Michael.
Yeah, we're
Because
gonna
we want this to be more confusing.
You could always ask him to take a second ride or something, you know? Like follow
we
the
can
group.
we can
I
have
think
either
those
Little Michael.
Umbra it's an easy roll. Who all is in here out of curiosity? Just mages?
No, we've also got Felicia.
Oh shit.
I like how I don't get counted in either group there. That's awesome.
Because you're both.
Who's both?
Alright, everybody caught up?
Oh.
I think so. He's bringing Michael. He was hoping to do his thing, except he found out that Felicia was here. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, dude, if it comes to the group living or not, I'd suggest, just do it and have a hell of an explanation later.
No, this
Really?
is not an explanation. I don't think you understand. This is not an explanation. I want to have a conversation over in character. I'm pretty sure Tim is in on the know of out of character what's going on here, but I would
Arthur
like
would have tried
that
to
my
let
little
him as much as possible.
and it'll stay my little secret until, someone squawks there are no secrets, and then I'll punch him in the face, because that's my line.
Wait, where's Gust?
There is no Gust, but there is a Korax.
There is no spoon.
There was.
Fork.
We ate it.
There is no spoon. Thank you for bringing me back to middle school and high school. There's only the spork.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going back. I'm never going back.
Yes.
Feel so
Okay.
sad. This August, 10 years since my senior year of high school. Oh dear.
Oh, be quiet, you child.
I graduated in
You are not
99.
that much older than
I
me. Step
graduated in
down.
'97. I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Come on, let's do this. So everyone's there. We've killed one of them.
All right.
Dimitri's going to point out that we've already lost 2 of our scout bats. He sent a couple more down. They pinged at least 2 hostiles down there.
Yeah. By the way, Sean, the one person that you probably don't recognize here would be the guy dressed as the Jesuit priest with the spiky brown hair and the red eyes that's going by the name Trey Zekis.
And the big fucking 50 cal in one hand.
Who also, by the way, just took a shot from Phoenix's Oathbreaker sword, which apparently the Technocracy was kind enough to make copies of. And
What?
they don't work as well as the original, trust me. And
But yeah, we just smelted somebody. We just smelted somebody that looked like Phoenix, except his skin was all blue.
But he tried hitting Trace Ekis and did what would have been a really nice damaging attack, and this Jesuit priest just soaked it all. Clang.
I feel like me and Sean are gonna have some catharsis by proxy, right?
Since I didn't jump in on this, can I maybe get some buff?
Yeah, go ahead and roll some buff.
Okay.
We
I have
all had our opportunities. You need your opportunity. Roll some buff.
I'm cool with it. Do it.
I have Sanctum, so we'll get this started.
Yep.
Oh, I'm glad I got all my. Well, first I need to make a roll.
Oh, by the way, Sean.
Yay, nightmares taken care of. All right. First rolling for a forces shield, kinetic energy attacks, that sort of thing. Not suffocating, but stop all the air and.
Does this territory look familiar, Sean? Because this is what you're in right now. I'm not even joking.
No.
Oh my God, Felicia's Vasquez.
You're gonna have you're gonna earn the legend 1 dot background by the time you're out of here.
Does that mean Arthur? Does that mean Arthur?
So 2 successes so far.
By the way, Sean, on the way down, you would have been told by Asuka, don't look down.
Why?
On the way down, remember where we are?
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, not that you can see much of that depth.
That's a fail, which means I can keep going. So on roll number, I'm running out of rolls I can make here. Oops, I didn't want to hit clear. Shit, this could mess up the dice rhythm. Oh, well, in my favor, sort of. I can roll, what's the maximum I can roll? It's air tape plus willpower, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a few more good rolls in me. This is going to be a really big, like camp out ritual, because I'm on, like, roll number 6, I'm pretty sure. This is... spending a willpower to keep going. Shit.
Sounds good.
8 would be cool. Do I really want to press my luck?
No.
I'm sitting here going, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies. I think I'm good putting 6 towards effect, 1 towards duration, which would be seen, right, Brett?
Yep.
Awesome. That sounds good to me. I will write that down so I don't forget. Okay, we'll put this counter back down. 0. So that's forces shield. 6 for effect. 1. Innovation.
Unfortunately,
It almost
Michael
reminds
found-
me of that one time me and Jason sat down and did one that was like for that plot line. We got so many successes on "Go fuck off."
Yeah, that was a hell of a long one.
Well, we're dealing with the technocracy, so I guess a minor forces shield probably wouldn't hurt too much.
And then
I don't want to go into ritual for this one too. Willpower, you're such a useful thing.
And then Michael Springfield found out that his forces shield was no protection against tentacles.
Oh, that's right. Something I created works. That means I gain a willpower point back.
And a willpower.
Innovator.
Cool. Wait, it's no mine's a level 1, right? So
Yeah.
that would definitely count. Sweet.
Yeah.
3 on that one, so 4 total. One more roll. Let's see if I can get something decent out of this. You know what? I will take it. Mind shield. So 4 towards effect, 1 towards duration. Let's see, is there any other buff stuff I have? I'm really not a big buff person, it looks like.
I could have sworn you said butts.
I said buff.
I know.
But we're going to think that you said butts anyways.
If it gives us comfort.
I mean,
I'll leave it at that. That seems good for right now.
All right, so reaction from people as to Dimitri like looking over the edge and being like, "Yeah, there's 2 more down there, at least."
whoa!
Trezekis will snap out his wrist, and that other gun will come out, and he will jump down.
Oscar's sending the drones after Treysekis.
And
Okay.
Dimitri's going to start climbing down after Felicia, unless Felicia wants to Krenos and run first. Because apparently people are jumping, and this will be a big thing.
Yeah, unless someone tells her to go big furry rage monster, she's probably going to stick with Hamid, or unless something tries to kill her like a phoenix.
You know, Glabro is a good middle ground choice. It's not Krynos, and it's not I don't get to soak shit.
That's fair. Fuck it. Labro.
Is that like the big He-Man one?
Yes.
It's Wolfman, I think, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
that's
like
his,
a lot.
It's like Neanderthal, kind of.
Glabro is kind of like somewhere between comic book Sabretooth and Lon Chaney Wolfman.
So it's not Teen Wolf yet.
Yeah.
It's pushing it.
Okay.
So all that time that Felicia spent shaving her legs has just gone right out the fucking window.
Kinda.
Getting a little hairy there, Vasquez.
Oh, no.
It's okay. So is the situation in your mom's upper lip, so it's all gravy.
Oh.
My
My
mouth
question-
kinda...
My question is, are we going to see War Chicken tonight?
That's what I want.
There has already been a disclaimer. Whatever you think you saw did not happen.
Yep. Whatever happens in this facility will never be spoken of again.
Well, what happens in deep water stays in deep water.
Right?
Okay, yeah, alright, so who is going down there? You know, because we've got a fight potentially happening within the next round.
Well, Trezeki's already dropped.
Are we hearing gunfire?
Yeah.
Leisha's coming down too.
All right.
Hikaru will stay on the top layer until everyone else gets down, because he will always be either at the front with Felicia or at the back to protect the straggler.
I guess I'm jumping down.
Don't
I'm
jump
falling.
down. That's 10 meters.
Michael.
I can soak that shit.
I
Wait.
really can.
Yeah. that's
I
true.
can regen that shit.
Yeah, I can soak and regen it.
Alright, so all the mages that have regeneration up are dropping.
Can I just hold on to Michael? I'm small enough, I'm pretty sure.
Wait a minute, did we just turn this into an ODST drop?
Yes,
Pretty much.
Can I roll Dex Athletics for a superhero landing?
She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
we did that.
landing.
Okay, Francis.
She's good.
I need to have a BSD that does that.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Oh, I'm gonna spell it out for him.
That's
I'm gonna be best response to every BSD. I'm gonna spell it out for him.
Fucking.
Okay, so Brett, what do we have to do now?
Hold on,
So
guys.
you guys,
Tiger, I think, is.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
got a request for everybody. Can we cut the chatter? Because I have to be up at like 6 in the fucking morning.
alright.
Yeah,
Damn,
sorry, dude.
It's okay.
Dude, if you need to bow out, you can bow out. We can
No,
take
I
it
want
from
to
there.
stay there. Don't want there to be side crap going on. It could be
I just feel bad you guys are getting 6
Brett.
hours.
Brett,
Anyway.
If anyone does need to leave, is it safe to say that we can write out their character to say they are somehow assisting but off camera, and they're not going to like automatically die because they weren't played?
Right, unless it's TPW.
Okay, understood.
Alright.
So we're going with
By the way,
rules or not Theta Party rules?
We'll do it not data party unless it's TPW. Sorry, Tim, you were gonna say something?
I don't think I had anything to say at this point.
Alright.
I'm just going to say if I have to drop out for any reason, including medical, Oscar can be NPC.
Okay. Alright.
Solid knows Oscar's stats, and so do you, Brett. So, yeah, have fun if I have to drop out.
Okay, so Brett, what do we do now?
Alright, so you guys get down and you see that there are 2 dead bodies.
What type?
They look human.
Do they look like the last dudes?
No. No, they look like they look completely different. Like they actually had pale skin, kind of drawn
Fangs.
back, with skin hanging off their cheeks and sunken eyes. Though that's not really much of an issue anymore, as they have 2 deagle-sized holes blown into their chests and have fallen over.
Dimitri's like, wait, were these the vampires or the zombies?
Zombies.
Then why didn't you shoot them in the head?
Seemed unnecessary at the time. They don't appear to be moving, by the way.
Alright, Dimitri's like going to, if that looks good. By the way, he looks over at because I completely forgot to ask this earlier, he looks over at Asuka's liaison and just goes, was Gladys able to replicate the compound I gave her?
Affirmative. However, there are no current creatures in the facility that would be affected by it, except for you.
Understandable, keep it in reserve.
Joy.
So Trace is going to continue forward. What's everybody else doing?
Following.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be almost on top of the junction by now?
Yeah, that's where he's heading.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody follows Trace to the first junction. He opens it up and begins using his strength to adjust the breakers. You hear hissing coming from an air duct.
Like air hissing or monster hissing?
What do you think?
I am having Oscar send one of the drones into the damn air duct. Because, fuck you, this is aliens.
As you open up the air duct, you see something drop out. That
No. I don't think we were opening it, but okay.
What?
I said,
If you're sending a bat into the air duct, that
No,
means
not a bat.
a drone.
Yeah.
All right,
We're
then.
sending a scarab.
All right.
Flame it.
So the scarab opens up the air ducts and gets squished by a 12-foot tall fox with 9 tails wreathed in fire.
Bending a rage to go, Krynos.
Quick question.
Yeah.
When it went squish, did the tanks rupture?
Oh yes, it should. They are volatile. They explode on contact with the air. It just stepped into an inferno.
Yeah.
It don't care, I bet.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a lot of ag, actually. Because that's the entire store. That thing can fire multiple times. That should be like...
Okay, so here's actually what happens. It lands on it, goes squish, boom. All of a sudden you hear cree, and it falls through, boom, to the floor beneath.
Trey,
That is not going to be happy.
It lifts itself up and is looking up at you and hissing before scampering off.
Back to fixing the junction, please.
Trace hasn't stopped. So, strength roll. Yeah. Yeah, he moves it back into position, and you hear him say, GLaDOS is now in control of life support systems.
Thank Christ. Make sure they're functional.
Does that mean we can chase down the other thing?
No, we still need to take down the other 2 junctions before we take out the overseer. Otherwise, the base itself will explode.
Frustration that they can't go kill the thing. But it stands to mention that Felicia has completely gray fur and Krynos, and does Michael have Garu lore?
Yes.
She looks like a get.
Wow, someone is very disappointed in you.
Someone did some banging.
So now that we've gotten the first junction, Dimitri says, alright, how far is the next one?
You must go through 4 sections. And he'll start heading off towards the door.
What can we expect to find?
Unclear at this juncture.
Alright.
So, as he goes to open up the door, you see 2 turrets drop down from the ceiling and start targeting.
Oh,
Asuka is immediately trying to hack.
Roll initiative.
But do they say, hello? Target?
They're targeting the Krynos Garu in the room.
You hear, actually you do hear a little voice say, I see you.
Oh, hell no! What's my good
Not today, Satan. Not today. Also, this is a much better initiative roll.
Yes, it is.
I am not happy with this initiative roll, but oh well.
And I got just what I did before.
I'm jealous of all you people and your good rolls.
Oh, yeah, good
What?
roll.
How's a 5 a good roll?
I
Oh,
rolled a
I see a
2.
2. Yeah, I see the
Yeah.
2 there all of a sudden, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? 5 is kind of, oh.
Brett, can you roll for me, please?
Sure. Damn, I apologize for that. That's you're going last.
I'm going last.
Guys, quit fighting over going last.
I'm gonna go last.
As a no, that gives me
I
a
got
6.
11.
Oh, and
Okay,
I gotta
I'm
roll.
gonna need a roll.
Let's see.
Okay, hold on.
Arthur's going on 14.
Nice.
I'm flushing my dice.
It's just like MIRC days. Well, the Dice Gin screwed everyone, including the ST. Time to kick the Dice Gin and re-upload it.
Yep.
That still happens.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so... wait, Brett, are you rolling the drones?
Yeah, I just rolled the drones.
Okay, never mind.
Guys still need a roll for me.
Alright.
And
Going
Michael,
rolling for
what
Ben. Ben, you got a 6, so add your dex width to it.
11.
Alright.
Wow, he's tied with me.
Dex of 3.
Dex 4.
You win.
Just like
What? The martial artist won?
Yeah! Martial artist is better than the nerd for some reason.
How bad did I do?
Just trying to help you, Ben. Michael's going to need it, and so is Cordelia.
Cordelia's already posted hers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine was 6.
I'm middle of the initiative. This is
Cordelia, what is your dexterity?
Oh shit! It's Felicia first, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah. I need to know Cordelia's dexterity.
Meg, what's Cordelia's dexterity, please?
Let me double check, but I think it's 2.
And also, Perkins,
Yeah,
what
two.
was your...
What is your wits?
3.
3. Okay, you'll go before draw now. He's confused.
What did you need from me?
You got a 6. What was your total initiative?
No, I mean, you rolled a 1 for me, and I got a 5. So, my total is 6.
Okay.
Tess, you can roll for me.
What's your dex, Michael?
2.
What's your wits?
3.
God damn it, I'll let you go first.
I mean, I'm the medic, so, I mean, if I go last, that's perfect.
You're one of our medics.
I'm the cuter one.
Can roll for you.
What?
Does Byron need someone to roll for him?
Probably.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for me.
7 plus your dex. Plus your dex plus wits.
So 7 plus 7, 14.
Damn.
I tied with the turrets.
Wait, what's your dex and wits, Byron?
4 and 3.
You have dex
we got 7 on a roll. 14.
No, I know. I'm just like, I didn't think Castle had dex 4.
Yes, I do. I got dex 4. Dex 3.
Nice.
What is
I would
Tracy's-
have wits. I'd have wits 3 if I didn't sink everything in intelligence.
What is Trace's?
True God.
Oh, Trace is going on 17. Turrets are going on 14, and the drones are going on 9.
Trace's dex?
5.
Shit. Felicia's is also 5 in Krynos. What about his wits?
5.
Okay, yeah, he's going first.
I knew he was early enough.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think I'm ready.
Who's first?
That would be Trace.
Alright, just question to the gallery. Do you want to see Trace do something cool and end it quickly, or do you want this to go
End
on
quickly.
all around?
End it quickly.
Alright.
Blow them the fuck up.
Yeah,
1, 2,
this
3,
initiative
4.
sucks.
Trace pulls both guns, shoves them into the turrets, and lets loose, and they both die because they have shit for health.
Probably have like 2 or 3 health levels. Like.
Yeah.
Also, you could have
Yeah.
just poked them and turned them over.
No, these were mounted turrets. It's just that they're shitty. So on the plus side, it's a good thing they didn't get any higher on dex or any higher on initiative, or else it would have been a bad day.
For someone. Maybe multiple someone.
Probably Felicia. Caps probably soak a lot of lethal.
Come on,
All
let's
right.
keep this trend going.
Okay, so door opens. You guys are out into another hallway. You see a door that says repulsion gel testing.
Oh. Really?
God damn it.
Wait, what does it say now?
It says repulsion gel testing, and then you see a hallway leading off in another direction.
Which way
Asuka
are we
looks
going?
at her shoulder spider. Which way?
Trey's, the spider will point in the direction that the hallway's going.
Right. We don't have to go through any testing facilities. Moving on.
Alright, so as you guys are continuing on, you hear hissing coming from above you.
Light it up.
On the cannons!
Trace will hold up a hand and reach up and tighten a nozzle, and the gas will stop hissing.
Aww.
That is wow. That was some horror movie level bullshit right there. Brilliant, brilliant swerve.
You're welcome, by the way.
Take a point of tempo out.
Dimitri looks disappointed.
As Trace does this, you all of a sudden see another Adam clone appearing right above his head and swinging a sword at him.
Firing at him. Do I have time?
He's getting surprised and then initiative.
Alright.
Are we rerolling it?
I'm sorry. I'm laughing too hard.
One success.
You gotta keep it down.
Which is
1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 for the jacket, 1 for the dermal plating, and 4 soap dice. Yep, doesn't clangs. So, you guys want to keep your current initiative?
It would be quicker.
I'd be cool with that.
sure.
Alright, keeping current initiative.
That means Alicia?
No, Trace first, and then
Trace.
Felicia.
I apologize.
Need to roll for the Adam clone. Yeah, he's going last.
I can live with this.
Alright. Trace is going for guns again. 2 successes. 6, 8. 1. Boom! So, Felicia, in
Okay.
Krynos.
Yeah, so she has... Did she gain range from the turret battle?
Yeah. Well, no, it's entering combat for the first time, and that would have been with the Adam clone.
Okay.
So,
She's not going to drop raids then. What she's
Okay.
going to do is she wants this thing down ASAP, and from
Yep.
what I understand, it takes time for this fire thing to do its job, right? It takes like multiple rounds and shit.
it takes 1 round for it to go from 2 ag to 5 ag.
Does she add her successes on the attack roll to the damage roll?
No, it's a straight 2 ag.
Yeah, nah, she wants to hit that shit with her claws.
Okay.
Luckily, she has Glorious Razor Claws active.
Yep.
Does she get the flank?
Yeah.
Minus
can
1
flank.
diff or minus 2 diff?
-1. You're not
Okay.
behind them.
Fair enough. Diff 4. Wow.
Sucks to suck. I'm sorry, man.
It's not too bad. She's still rolling 11 dice of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 dice of damage.
Roll that shit.
Ones don't remove, right?
Correct.
No, they don't. You're
Not
good.
for damage.
Okay, then that's 7 ag.
And stone
Okay,
double.
it dies. It dies in a puddle on the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you always bring a guru. A.
This is why you bring a Arun Guru.
Fair enough.
And from behind, since you just killed its mate, another kitsune.
Oh, coming for that ass. Let's do it.
Yep.
Swiggity swooty.
So it's going on
All right.
12.
All right. She didn't drop rage, so.
Nope,
that's a
but
thing.
it is in a mutated. It's not fresh combat still going on. It is in a mutated type of Kitsune Krynos.
Ew.
So yeah. This one only has 6 tails. So, who's actually in the back?
That depends where other Michael is.
Yeah.
I would
Three
be
scarabs.
I'd be in the center of the formation.
Okay, that'd be.
There would be 3 scarabs in the back, and Asuka's probably somewhat near the back.
Alright. Initiative for the Kitsune is 12.
Okay.
I'm just out of my range.
That makes the next it's 15. We'll just hang around. Do I have a clear shot on it, or are there people in the way? I'd be right.
There's no... Really, it's not that narrow of a hallway. I could say you have a clear shot on it.
Okay. Well, I will turn around and pop it.
You're doing what?
Turning around and popping it with this small movement.
Okay. You're using the pistol you got from the saw?
Yes.
Okay. Roll Dex Firearms. You get +2 to the roll.
Oh, +2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 4 successes, and it's loaded up with the CAD cam?
Yeah.
Alright.
How much damage am I rolling?
Rolling 6 damage, plus actually 7. 6 plus 1.
Total?
Yep.
Three.
Okay. You fire the round. It makes no sound whatsoever. It impacts, and it burns white. And it starts burrowing its way into the Kitsune. And let's see if she can soak. Not enough. Not enough. It's not just thermite, it's woolly Pete.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta love it.
You don't even need magic to make that terrible.
Gotta love CAD cam. You can
Just,
do so much fun shit.
Just imagine how much worse it would be if Jason had hot-shotting.
Oh.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
You could add a couple more dice.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know what it would do, so I can't really say, oh, Jason amplifies the effect of that fire. You've never seen me. But, I mean, what is Arthur's deck? I know Castle Kings is like 4. We have like 3
Arthur's deck
people.
is only 2.
Okay. What about? I know there's another person out there. Maybe I didn't. Okay, it's Castle King's turn.
Alright. Byron, what are you doing?
That's my old one. It's still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive. It only took 1 act.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, well, I'm going to put my gun on it, and I'm going to... How do I make it the fire soft? How do I do that?
Do what?
You want to switch to fire ammo?
Yeah.
I think the code would be Flamer.
I'll try.
Fire or plasma.
I'll fire. Flamer, I guess.
Okay. Roll Dex Firearms.
Let's see. My 6 is 4, firearms is... Where's that? 2, so 6. Okay. On. There you go.
Don't make that kind of suggestion down here.
What?
He's saying you should burn a willpower. I'm saying don't
No.
burn willpowers on the dumb stuff right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm good as soon as I fail. Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Roll
Seen it.
5 dice of damage plus 3. So actually 8 dice of damage.
Ah.
Not too bad.
That's less good. That's 3. So you shoot out a gout of flame that does 3 ag.
Yay, I'm
So-
useful.
Well, it looks like 4 actually.
Was it 4?
Go ahead and double check your
Oh,
screen.
that's right. 4 ag. So you do an ag because she got 3. So
Yay!
all right. Next up on the initiative train.
It is Arthur.
All right. Fortunately, it's Arthur's pacifist. So, Arthur is going to cast Sense Pattern Weakness by flurrying his hands. 1, 2, 3. Arthur is going to point, aim for the middle tail, and yell.
Aw.
Seizing the edge. It's
Well, Sense Pattern Weakness. It's wonderfully
roughly
useful.
in the neighborhood.
This bitch has 7. The last one had 9, so...
Injury, bullshit.
Alright, so that's Arthur's turn to give somebody, the next person to attack, an advantage on hitting.
After Arthur, it's Cordelia.
Alright, is it still up and can she aim at it?
Okay. Are you going to attack it, or are you just going to...
Yeah, screw it. I've got a gun.
Okay. You're -2 difficulty on your attack roll, thanks to Arthur.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what?
So it's a 4. So you have to roll your dex firearms and do better than 4s.
Okay. Dex firearms. Okay.
That's 2 successes, so roll 5 dice. Oh, sorry, 6 dice, so +1. Because you're using plasma ammo.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it also lowers the difficulty of damage.
Okay.
So it's really nice. People, entropy 1, get it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to roll soak. 1 success, so you do 3 ag and you shoot plasma at it, which means at the end of the round it's going to be taking more damage.
Okay.
It's somehow still standing and does not look happy at all.
We're very pretty at this point.
Yeah.
At
Did
this
look-
point,
Sorry, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I was going to say, it was a rather attractive looking kitsune at one point, besides being a mutant. Besides being a mutant, but now it's even worse. Alright, Tiger.
It's Jorno's turn. He'll just try and take a shot at it.
Alright. Is he using one of the modified guns, or...?
Yeah, because his own gun wouldn't work on this.
Okay. Then, once you know the damage on that one. 6 standard. No, he's not using that gun, he's using one of DeSalle's guns.
DeSalle's, yeah. That's cool.
1, 2, 3. Soak. 2. So it's got another Willy Pete thermite round shoved into it. Takes another ag. And it drops.
Sweet.
Yay.
And boom! All the damage just compiles and melts it into goo.
Really glad there are no vampires here.
Yeah. So, continuing on this merry little chase, eventually you get to a door that says Biological Contamination Extraction and Investigation Zone.
I don't exactly like the name of that door.
Oscar looks at the spider. Do we have to go that way?
It'll nod. This is the next section.
Oh, wonderful. Everybody in.
Crap.
Yes,
Alright.
literally. Let's go.
I'm gonna pull the same door routine if possible.
That's fine. Trace is going to manually override and then open the door manually. So he's going to punch a code in, door's going to pop, and then he's going to push it the rest of the way out. At which point you hear, "Welcome to my testing facility." And you see cameras looking at you. I hope you are finding your situation well.
Hunky dory.
As well as can be, GLaDOS. If we can hurry, we can get to the next section.
You're perfectly fine in here. I have managed to maintain suitable containment of my test subjects. The next facility will not be so kind. It is the Experimental Particle Physics Department.
Anything we can use there?
Nothing I would recommend at this juncture.
Oh well,
Alright,
thank you anyways.
No problem. You're able to shift your vocal cords at that point, Felicia.
Yep. So that way she can like talk in Krynos, because now that they're fighting against like enemy shifters and whatnot, it's kind of dangerous to be outside of the war form.
Yeah.
Or Hispo, the other war form.
Or wolf form, the other wolf war form. Let's face it, Garu have nothing but war forms.
Alright, so I think Sean was trying to say something.
No,
Okay.
I'm just kind of.
So Trace will begin leading people through the zone. You see creatures in test tubes that don't look like they want to be there, but are sedated. Who here has shifter lore?
I've
I've
well,
got
not Shifter, but Guru. Is that good?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck. I've got.
I think the Korax should have it.
Corax does not have it. Corax has Garu lore and Corax lore as far as shifters go. I don't have general shifter lore yet.
I'll let people take Guru lore at a high difficulty, like 9.
Out of curiosity, could Glasswalker help here?
No, because these things don't get seen.
Damn.
Intelligence Guru lore?
Yeah. Difficulty 9.
Can you roll 6 for me?
Smart, affable.
Yes.
Got nothing.
Bam!
One success.
Oh.
Did I get a success?
You got a success, Michael.
Whoa,
and you got a success,
the two
Michael.
Michaels are
The two
on this.
shifters do not succeed.
They're just in there like, interesting. Okay.
That thing in the test tubes is a Naga.
Oh no! Oh,
Suddenly, Michael looks over at Michael and goes, can we move? We keep moving. Yes, we keep moving.
Krynos is just like, what's wrong?
Welcome to everything you've never wanted to see in your entire life.
Just kind of lean into Felicia and be like, "We're snakes."
I
And
would
then
like
just,
everyone to know that in Krynos form, you know, Felicia sounds like a giant 9-foot-tall rage monster would. And she says, not today, Satan.
Alright, so you guys continue on. You find a door that says Vivisection Bay.
Yeah. Yay.
Welcome to the lovely smells department, everyone. Oscar's in
And
full sarcasm mode right
Trace
now.
manually overrides it.
Reminds me of
Jason's
my
door
third year at med
opens.
school.
Jason's gonna look at everybody. Now, who knows the difference between dissection and vivisection?
One involves screaming.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of screaming.
Yeah.
Alright, so the door opens, and you see what looks like a very pale motherfucker with slightly moving, but where one of his arms was is a giant mutated claw, and where his other arm is, it appears to look like a three-fingered gray hand. And the eyes are closed, it doesn't seem to be moving.
Doesn't seem to be moving. Does it? I know
What?
it's a hard look to make, but is it aware of its surroundings, i.e., conscious?
Yes.
It's not looking at us, though.
No.
Dimitri,
Oh.
fuck that shit.
It seems to be making a gurgling sound.
Should I roll progenitor lore?
You
got
can
it
if
at
you
3.
want to.
Shit, I feel like you may want to make a life scan. Shit.
Yeah, dude.
Funny thing
Either
is
that,
would
or
fail.
we could just all line up shoulder to shoulder and blow this thing away and keep moving.
3 successes.
Yeah, it's a there have been numerous attempts to graft living material onto vampires.
Dimitri just pulls up his flamer.
Kill
That
the
is an
flag.
appropriate answer.
Oscar pulls up her pistol.
And that conserve ammunition. 1 shot should kill it.
I'm on the base loadout. Fuck
Can we
you.
just are we coup de grind Arthur?
Yeah, you can coup de grace.
Okay.
Arthur's
we're doing
going to keep walking past though.
Keep going.
So you hit it with the flamer, it impacts, does 2 ag, then does the whole boom 5 ag and burns. And it makes this gurgling, rattling sound as it dies.
That was unpleasant.
Has anything so far been pleasant in this place?
You hear from up ahead, no, this is unpleasant.
Oh god. Oh god.
You see Arthur looking at a test tube holding a tyrant.
Oh, what?
Oh, holding a what?
How many of you guys have played Resident Evil?
Oh god.
No.
No.
Oh.
I have not played it.
Oscar takes one look, looks at Dimitri, sighs, keeps moving.
Basically what it is, it's a combination of humanoid and reptilian DNA. And, well, let me just find you a picture, because everything's better with pictures.
I'll Google it real fast.
I got it.
Ew, those things are disgusting.
Dude, yeah. Welcome to Resident Evil, where everything's disgusting.
Does it look like it's safely?
True facts.
Does Gladys have control over this portion?
Yes, she does.
That'd be why it hasn't come after us yet.
Yeah, we gotta exit the area and then come back in for the tube to be broken.
You laugh now. Dimitri's going to make a note that we're going to have to talk to Gladys about what projects we can keep running here.
So basically,
Posting
none
it
of
in
them.
such. Posting it in
I
chat,
see.
inside chat.
Me and Oscar are on the same page here. None of them.
Okay, that's what I saw, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the biologist of me is like, ooh, cool. But then the human part of me is like, oh god, no.
Yeah, I think I traded that part in.
Alright, so continuing on, Arthur's just like 100% done with this place right now.
Understandable.
You come to a door that says, quantum entanglement tethering systems.
That sounds pleasant. Like,
Yeah,
I'll
that
actually
sounds
sound
great.
optimistic at this point. That sounds pleasant.
Um,
Can't be any worse than what we just saw.
Dimitri's going to ask the Gladys liaison, what is that, and do you control it?
This is a shared portion facility, meaning that it's currently under debate. Currently, the entity known as Cabal has control over this section. I believe you're scientist enough to know what quantum entanglement is.
Is it for communication or transportation? I thought all the teleporter pads were down.
They are. You're about to see why.
Oh, gods.
All right, move through.
All right, so
Yeah.
once more, Trace is going to manually override.
I will maintain an arrow drawn just to deal with whatever's on the other side.
2 successes. Door opens, and you hear moaning.
Good moaning or bad moaning?
Bad
There's no
moaning.
good moaning. There's
There's no good moaning on this thing.
Hey, you never know. Maybe some progenitors that will form a cult of ecstasy.
They're all dead.
all the crew are dead.
All right, so you walk inside, and there are people that are missing pieces.
And they're still alive?
Yes.
Asuka is
They're
going
hooked up to life
through.
support devices.
As long as Asuka is pretty much walking from body to body, putting around in their head and moving on.
I wouldn't do that just yet, actually. If they're hooked up to life support devices, they might be salvageable.
Yeah, are they still like alive?
Yeah.
Oh,
If they're missing like critical body parts, then Asuka's probably going to execute them anyways. But if they're not, then
Mostly
she'll
missing limbs.
Oh no, we can save that.
Anyone that's missing limbs, she's going to ignore. Anyone that's missing like half their chest, she's going to put a bullet in.
One person's missing their head.
She puts a bullet in their chest and keeps going.
But
Wait. Let me guess. Is there a head sitting elsewhere on life support?
after
No.
the first shot, Hikaru will look at you and say, "Please, conserve your ammunition." And he'll lower the draw on his bow and pull out a sword.
Okay, Dimitri's going to make sure no one's going to kill the remaining progenitors because, recruitment is a thing.
Yeah, can they, by the way, because if they can see anything, there may be some delirium unless these are enlightened scientists.
These
They are
are
enlightened scientists.
Okay, no delirium.
they're enlightened lab students, but enlightened grad students, enlightened lab research assistants, things like that. At the end of the hallway, you see 2 large devices that look similar to teleport pads from sci-fi.
And they're non-functional.
Yeah, they're down.
Asuka's going to kneel next to them and run a diagnostics.
You don't need to, my dear. We already know what's wrong with it. It was either shut down from the outside or we shut it down from the inside. Either way, we want them to remain down. If we were to bring them up, we'd have reinforcements coming.
If Asuka runs diagnostics on it, she'll actually find out something interesting. The Heisenberg recouplers are missing.
Asuka looks up at Dimitri. Next time, just let me work. The couplers are missing.
Roll me a what's your dice for intelligence physics?
Intelligence, physics, that'd
9,
be...
isn't it?
Yeah, that's 9.
Yeah.
Fuck it,
And creative, so explosive dice.
Yep.
I got 3 dice, Brett. Can I roll them?
Yeah, you can.
What about me?
Yeah, physics.
Oh shit!
All right. You know for a fact that Heisenberg refers to the uncertainty principle. If there are couplers based around the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, then you can be damn well sure that nobody should teleport without them. Meaning that whoever dematerializes may not completely rematerialize where they're supposed to go.
Thus explaining all the accident victims we have here.
So the Arun is going to say something very strange. Felicia will just kind of look at the scientists and she'll say, "So teleportation technology is unstable here?"
They're missing critical components. That's why they're unstable. If we could repair them, they'd be perfectly functional.
Which we don't want to do until we've secured the facility.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an on the way out thing.
for anybody with Technocrat lore, I need you to roll it for me.
Okay. I have Technocrat lore at what?
2 successes.
All right.
I have 2 dice of Technocrat lore.
Within your intelligence is 4?
5.
5, 7. Well, that didn't work out for you that time. Sorry.
It's okay.
Dimitri, you recognize the emblems. Those are not Deepwater emblems on their jackets.
They were sent from the outside.
They were sent from Taiwan.
Are these my coworkers?
No,
They
you
were.
were from Korea. Remember, you were from Seoul.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You were heading to Taiwan. No.
Dimitri's just gonna be like, we must have been the last batch of people to come in, or they were.
You know,
trying to
I'm
leave.
starting to understand what Smith had planned for us.
Quite possible if they dissolve part of the Taiwan construct. We'll deal with that later. Let's keep going.
All right, continuing on. You get to the end and there's a door. Trace will read the door.
This should be the junction or the last section?
This is the last section. So he'll override it, open it up. The sign on the door will actually say experimental physical disintegration technologies.
Who's in charge of this one?
This is under the control of Dr. Michael Erickson.
Oh dear God, if you see something pointing at you, destroy it.
I kind of gathered as much from the door label.
Yeah. Do we
I
want to
said
use
we-
that tech?
As this section is under the control of the enemy, that means everything here is out to kill you. Probably including the walls.
As you open the doors, you see 2 turrets tracking inside.
Same initiative as before to keep it simple.
Sure. Turrets will be running on 7.
God.
All right. So,
Crap.
Mr. Tracek is.
Yep.
Save
All right.
the day again, sir.
Trace is going to target one of them because he doesn't like splitting his dice pool.
That's a brilliant move.
5, 6, 7.
Jesus.
6 plus
Yeah. Do these turrets
6.
fragile, by the way?
Or are
They-
they like?
They do look a little more reinforced than the last ones, and there is a different weapon on the end of them. 1, 2, 3.
There was a different weapon on the end of that one.
Yeah. Boom, gone.
Next on initiative.
All
Yep.
right.
If it looks like if it looks like there's a different weapon on the end of these things, considering what she heard, it sounds like there may be energy weapons being deployed. So she's gonna take cover, then fire.
Okay.
She's gonna fire the flamer at it.
Unless it's meant for specifically organic targets.
No, it'll work on everything. Trust me. that shit'll melt the turret.
Everything melts.
Yeah, that's real. Because she doesn't want to enter into close combat with this thing with claws.
Mm-hmm.
Melee combat with mounted weapons is not a good idea. -3 diff for Apecraft's Blessing.
Damn, son.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually,
Yeah.
the 10 takes away the 1, according
Oh.
to the 20.
I'm sorry.
No worry.
Up, down. Yep.
5 successes or 6?
She does not have a specialty that applies to this.
Okay.
So it's just 5.
And no
Okay.
overages to damage,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it does 2 ag.
So just 2 ag flat. Alright.
Yep. Next up.
Next up after Felicia is Jason. But he gets the feeling his gun's not going to work on this, so he's just going to kind of hold for now.
Okay, you're holding.
Yep.
Next
And
up.
then it is Cordelia.
I'm going to say that in order for Cordelia to be able to fire, she has to get into the room.
Okay. So get into the room.
Alright. So you can take steps in the room. You'll be 2 dice down on firing.
2 dice down?
Yes.
Okay.
Splitting actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
By
And
the way,
you miss.
okay.
After Cordelia is Jorno, he does not know what the hell the gun is loaded with, so he's just gonna try and take a shot.
Alright.
Presumably, he will also have to move into the room.
Yes. So 2 dice down on his firing.
The drones presumably are, yeah, they can scuttle through. So
Yeah, but drones are going on 9, so.
yeah, I know.
Wow. High or low?
Hi.
What did you do, Tiger?
I feel like glorious
Look at
things are about to happen.
Damn.
What's-
Okay. The gun explodes.
Oh god.
It does not take his hand with it.
Okay. Did not get the
As it
Jason special.
explodes, it falls to the ground and begins to melt through the flooring.
The whole thing to be so.
And underneath, there's the howl of a kitsune who just got ripped on.
Jason's going to take his held action now and decrease the fiery effect of that.
Okay.
It's a +1 difficulty, right? Because of the environment. Alright. 2 successes.
Yep. You decrease the ambient effect of it, and it does not melt through the flooring.
Woo!
But it does create a dent. Alright, next up.
Next up is Asuka. Looks like.
Asuka
Oh, no,
is
I'm sorry. Hold up. It's actually little Michael. He had slightly more. My apologies.
Good. That turret is the only thing up around.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is currently on fire, right?
Yes. It is melting.
See if there's anything I can actually do.
Anyone wants to throw around some forces too, make that worse.
I could, but I'd be fast casting that shit, and that just does not work with my paradigm very well.
Plus you're at a
Unless we
+1 difficulty because you're in a technocrat stronghold.
I'll hold for now.
Okay, then it's Asuka.
Asuka's going to attempt to hack the turret.
Okay. Alright,
So-
you are using a line of sight communication device.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your computers hacking. Your intelligence computers.
Okay. Where's that?
I know it's
3,
5 dice for your intelligence.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 dice, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations, you hacked the turret.
Asuka's going to turn the turret on anything else that's dangerous in the room.
Okay. Alright, so the turret actually turns away and is tracking something inside the room. And on its turn, it'll fire. What's everybody else doing?
Initiative.
I will slowly make my way into the room after making sure that I have my sword back from earlier.
Okay. I'm guessing everybody falls into the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Felicia will
Pretty much.
side by side with Hikaru.
Alright. You see it fire a green laser at something, and then you hear an agonizing scream. And then the turret will melt and fall off the walls.
We still in combat time?
Yes, you hear groans coming from further into the facility.
Could I roll any kind of lore or applicable to figure out what just happened to the turret?
Well, Felicia shot it with the fire thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the other one. My bad. Okay.
No. No, the other one got taken out by Trace in the first round. So.
Okay, that's right.
All right.
Sorry.
You guys hear shuffling from down the way.
Don't let it bite you.
So, they close, and you see that two of them are holding weapons with points on them, similar to the turrets.
These are normal humans?
No, they look like zombies, and they're running on initiative 11.
Okay.
Dimitri's actually going to look over at Felicia and
Am I
say,
going before or after them, Brett?
They're Dex 2, so probably
Yes,
not.
I am going before.
Yeah.
Dimitri is going to look over at Felicia and say, these are plague marines.
Brian knows Felicia smiles.
You hear Trace just say genocide mode activated.
Coming back to the top?
Yep,
and
top.
Felicia's panties just went wet. Again.
Alright, so Trace is still top initiative. He is going to auto-fire the Deagles, splitting his dice pool. So, for the first one, 2 successes for the second one, 2 successes for the third one, one success, and doing cumulative damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 of the 5 that are approaching, two of them are the ones with the rifles. Get holes blown through their chest, and they fall over. There's still 3 more, and they're heading towards.
What are they armed with?
I think they're armed with flashlights.
No, they're armed with fingernails.
Oh,
and teeth. Yeah.
It is Felicia's turn.
They don't have las rifles. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's almost a good thing.
Almost.
Can this weapon go full auto?
No, it's single shot only, and it's not AoE.
Fuck it. Since she heard don't go out with claws, she's not going to go out with claws. Or, well, she heard don't let it bite you, so she's not getting in close range quite yet. What she is going to do, though, is take a shot at the anyone that looks like the toughest motherfucker out of the 3.
That would be number 4. That's bringing up the rear. Remember the tanks from Left 4 Dead?
Oh, fuck that shit.
Looks similar to that.
That's what these fuckers are? Tanks?
No, not all of them, just one of them.
Did we startle the witch?
Yes.
No, which is not startled. And we lost Mitchell.
Damn it.
Just in case, I will drop 1 rage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and take a shot.
Wonder if it got too late for him.
Alright. There's 1. And all I need is 1 for this thing. So 2 ag, 5 ag.
2 ag. Alright, next up.
That would be Jason, who is going to take a shot at one of them. One of the ones in the front.
Alright, so one of the weaklings.
Yep.
There's Mitchell.
Since that other one is clearly lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yep.
That's how you take care of tanks in Left 4 Dead. Set them on fire and run in circles.
Or 1 success.
Alright, full damage.
That's the damage. And Jason will be trying to amplify the effect whenever it happens.
Alright.
So
That's
it's
3
3.
ag, you can't soak.
Okay.
It starts burning. If you wanted to amplify the effect, go ahead.
Oh, I do.
Okay, it incinerates in a pillar of freaking fire. Because literally, the thermite just goes boom and completely covers it because it's a weakling. Alright, next up.
After that is Cordelia.
So it's completely taken care of by the thermite, or is it still up?
There are 2 others.
There's 2 others? Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
okay. I'll target the one on the left.
Alright, roll your dex firearms. Using plasma.
Does that reduce the difficulty or no?
No, it's still same difficulty. So it's 1 success, roll 5 dice.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 ag. And it catches fire, so it starts melting. So it'll take an additional ag each round unless it finds a way to put itself out, but since it's on plasma fire, it's not going to happen.
It's also a zombie. It's not going to care.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Okay.
After Cordelia is Jorno, who does not have a gun right now, so he's just gonna kind of chill. Oh shit, I forgot all the 14 people. Fuck. It was Castle King and Arthur.
Alright.
God damn it. I'm bad at
Look,
this, I'm sorry.
Castle King gonna fire?
Yes.
Alright, clear your dice and shoot.
Look at it again.
Is he firing flame or is he firing? I think
Yeah,
he's firing
fine.
flame.
I'm continuing to find flame.
Alright, are you going to target the one that Cordelia hit, or are you going to target the other one?
The one that Syria hits.
Okay. 1 success, roll 5 dice. That's 2 successes. You light it up, it goes down. Whoosh.
Oh, why?
Alright, now there's one that's still untouched and the tank that is ticking down the moment till it becomes a ball of flame.
Yeah.
Who's Arthur? Arthur is going to give a sigh, pull back his hands. Kame.
Really?
Son of a... And then you hear, son of a bitch.
Lose a dot of Arte.
Yeah, no, not lose a dot of Arte. Thank you very
Your
much.
name is not Goku.
Alright. So then the Cordelia and Jorno thing will happen. What are these things are rolling off 11, right?
Yeah.
What is their dex?
Dex, the tank is Dex 1. The other thing is Dex 2.
Alright, I think we can safely assume that the party members, the good guys, are going before them.
When do the
Right.
drones go, by the way? Are the drones still on the list?
Drones are
They're
on
on
9.
Yes, they're on the list. They're at
Okay.
9, yeah. It is Little Michael's turn.
Is there one not on fire, preferably?
No.
Yeah,
There's only one.
No, there's the tank, which is still running, or which is still on fire, and then there's the other zombie that nobody has been able to hit yet.
Okay. I'm only effective in fisticuff range. That's not cool. Guess I'm gonna have to do that.
No, they remember what they said. Don't let it bite you.
Yeah, that's what the force shield's for, dude.
Okay.
Man, like, we had an Infernalist plot where we couldn't let things even touch us. I
Yeah.
think we'll be okay.
Brett in Seguri mode. Div 4 because of my div
Martial
4
arts.
because of yeah. No, not because of martial arts. It's div 4 because of my wonder.
Oh, that's right.
That show.
Spinning
9 dice.
back, pressing kick.
That is great. He just hops up and kicks him in the back of the fucking head.
Let's hope he kicks the zombie's head clean off.
Dude, that'd be rad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 roll over, which makes up for my shitty strength.
Yep.
7 dice.
Hey.
This will be lethal. Once again from the same wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, lethal.
It's
Not bad at all.
nope. Dice does not like you. It's still up. It's wobbly, but still up.
Motherfucker!
Can he at least kick its head off?
Yeah. Actually, no. It's hanging on by the spine.
Oh.
Ew.
Like you got all the flesh, all the muscle, all the sinew, but the spine is hanging on for dear life.
Okay, now you totally have to do a scorpion.
You mean
Now it is,
Sub-Zero?
Either one. I think they have the both. They both have that same finishing move.
Asuka, your turn.
Asuka raises her pistol and fires at the crippled zombie. Let's see.
6 firearms.
Yeah, 3 plus 2, 5.
Oh, hey, wait. Asuka, you are taking the extra point to Dex and Strength from being in the suit, right? Plus the extra one and the extra points from your stimulants.
Oh,
Your Dex is 2 higher than normal, and if
so
you're higher, yeah.
7 dice, or does that affect firearms too?
Yeah, it still does. Oh no, it just affects your dex. It does not affect your skills.
Okay, so 7 dice.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 plus 4 will roll over. That was alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. You blow the head off the rest of the way.
Damn.
Boom, gone.
I just got the tank.
Alright. Anybody else going?
After
left?
Asuka, it's their turn, the enemy.
Yeah.
It's his turn?
Yeah, it's Zambi Man.
Does he take the 5-ag now or the 5-ag at the end of the round?
He takes the 5-ag at the end of the round.
Alright, so he gets to swing.
Yep.
Got it.
He'll actually pick up speed and start running right at you guys. So
Yay!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This doesn't sound good. He's counting up a lot of dice. This is where the DM
No,
takes the
I'm just
dice back
counting
and
one.
just dumps it out on the table and goes.
Hey Sean, you know you said not it?
Oh,
I'm a force shield. I got this. Brett, am I seeing a headlong thing, fiery thing coming charging at me?
Yes, you are. It's on fire. It's got potence. It's running at you.
what?
No.
I would like to make a declaration, and I know I'm going to get shit for it at this point, but it's like life flashing before my eyes moment. I'm burning a rage to insta-shift.
Oh, boy!
I want that stamina, motherfucker.
Oh, boy! Let's do it!
You know what? Fuck it, because Galabro's not going to be... How big is this thing, just for reference?
Hella.
It's about 9 feet tall and broad.
Is this one of the vampire clones?
No, it's something worse.
It's one of the Bosco
I'll
clones.
go to... Fuck. But I'm still going to try and preserve my being able to brush this off as nothing, so we'll do it as Galabro. It'll give me a few extra stone dice, and I've got a force shield, so hopefully it ain't doing dick.
How many successes did you get on your forces shield?
6 to
Alright,
effect.
so 2, plus strength.
That Mass Effect shield just got busted, didn't it?
No, actually, it doesn't. It goes bar, and it goes sync, and then it goes boing.
So basically, little Michael gets bigger and braces for impact and just kind of goes tink.
There's some form of the delirium that occurs with Felicia for about a split second, and she looks over and says, "Oh, I didn't know Michael hit the gym that often." Wait a minute.
Latency roll. Nothing to see here. It's all a magical effect.
Yeah.
All right.
It is now the drones.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Drones know better than to fire on something that's already been hit by pellets, so it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, it totally does.
What?
The effect only affects like a 1 square foot area. You can burn more than one person. You can burn more than one spot on the person at a time.
All right. It's going to burn. Another pellet should be enough to kill it.
Yeah, 2 ag.
Yeah. Boom, 2 ag. Then, boom, immolated by 10 ag.
Plasma and multiple shots.
Yeah, tank is down.
And melting.
Yeah.
I'll go back to brain form.
And the witch is now shitting herself.
Bink. Like in a flash, Galabro, flash, comet. What happened? Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened over here. What?
Just to be absolutely sure this isn't meta as fuck, Michael's down to 1 rage now, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Alright. Are we still...
Dimitri, by the way.
We're now out of combat.
Okay.
Trace is going to put away the guns and continue on.
Alright. Nothing else in the room? Because there was something that screamed, and the zombies don't strike me as screamers.
Alright. As you get close to the other side of the room, you see a pile of dust. Sitting next to that pile of dust is a katana.
Sweet. Good job, Asuka.
Anyone mind if I take?
Arthur's just like, I wouldn't let that be seen, to be honest. It belonged to a dumbass.
I'll leave it.
Accurate.
You see Arthur walk over to what looks like a 2-handed projectile weapon. Give me 1 minute, I'm going to show you a picture.
Don't. I'm scared.
I like the fact that we're coordinated enough that we're just mowing through these, despite the fact that these would normally just flat out end any party that came in here.
We're also a pretty fucking big party.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well,
Even so, we're facing challenges that are appropriate to us.
We're getting lucky. Let's not jinx it.
Nah, not quite yet.
Alright, so Arthur looks at that and says, that's a big fucking gun.
Yeah, it is a BSG.
I'm pretty sure Tim knows what I'm saving that 1 rage for, just in case.
Rage heal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, fun fact. You rage heal off of a permanent rage score. Or permanent or temporary, whichever is higher.
But you still have to spend a rage to do it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So, wait, what is that gun?
It's the BFG 9000.
Hold on, I can't. It's not loading up for me. Yeah. Oh! It just loaded. Yeah, can Felicia have that?
It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of backpack that's leading a tube into the front of the gun. Arthur's just like, what?
Why don't we come back for that?
Jason's gonna pull out his phone and take a picture of it.
Alpha King will also take a picture of it. That sounds like a good idea.
Asuka takes a damn scan of it. Fuck your
There you
pictures.
It is a focused force plasma projectile weapon based around increased Geller field technology.
Okay, now Asuka is joining the Wet Panties Club.
Yeah.
You see Arthur walk over to another game and to another weapon that looks like it's a long rifle with 2 points on it, and says, "What does pinpoint singularity projector mean?"
Black
What?
hole gun.
It seems it belongs to me.
It's basically a black hole gun.
How about
What?
no?
Why? What?
Oh, don't worry. A micro singularity won't last more than a nanosecond. Won't even have a gravitational
Dimitri
effect.
reaches for that gun. Arthur's gonna be like, "No, that."
Besides, it can't exist outside of this facility.
What the fuck were you guys working on down here?
Clearly
Oh.
black hole guns. It's right
We were
there.
going to make a grenade with a similar concept at one point, but nowhere near that extreme.
Yeah.
I still say we take the backpack gun with us. It should be useful against heavy artillery.
Like that tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Felicia,
Yeah?
why don't you hand that flamer off to someone else and take up a backpack?
Wait. Brett, does it require energy weapon skill?
Yes, it does. Actually,
Oh,
no.
shit.
It requires firearms, heavy weapons.
The heavy
Well, I
weapons
mean, I have
guy.
standard firearms at 3 dots. Do those just not apply in this case?
Yeah, they'll apply, but you're at an increased difficulty until you get your heavy weapons spec.
Flamer's more reliable.
Okay, yeah. She'll kind of, so to kind of reflect this, she'll kind of pick up the weapon. And she'll be like, as much as I'd like to use it, it would just slow us down at this point.
Speaking of which,
I would definitely need to learn how to use it if I wanted to, well, get good.
alright, so are we continuing?
Yep, continuing on.
good.
I definitely
Um,
wouldn't mind learning how to use something like that, though.
Yeah.
We'll discuss
Arthur-
that later.
Arthur is following Trace and come to a door that says Junction 471. Trace is going to override the door.
And
because-
everyone prepares a round to fire, whatever's on the other side this time.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's just common at this point. We just assume that we
Yeah.
have to do something in the next room.
All right.
Not that I ever get to.
Trace will open up the door, and there's the next junction box. As you step out, you hear, "Warning, warning, interior atmosphere decreasing, pressure levels rising."
Rebreather.
That's the breathers on, everyone.
It's starting to get hard to breathe.
Okay.
Asuka should actually be fine for a while in her suit. 'Cause
Yeah.
The rest of us are going to be in deep shit, though. Those of us who aren't like Garu.
God, I put on my rebreather.
Can I put on my rebreather in Krynos?
It's not going to help you, I don't think.
It'll
Well, it might help,
help
you
with
get
the
there.
atmosphere.
Yeah,
But
the
she's in
oxygen.
she's in Krynos.
It's-
She shouldn't
No,
even
the
feel
thing is that
effect yet.
the oxygen's fine. The interior pressure is being ramped up.
Oh, well, I'm good, right? When the forces
Anybody
shield-
with a forces shield up is fine right now. Everybody else is feeling a bit of pressure on their chests.
Alright.
Trace okay. Trace
So, Michael-
get it fixed now.
Trace walks over to the junction box and begins resetting it. As he's resetting it, something appears and grabs him and starts trying to bite him.
Oh, thank God, we finally found a vampire.
It looks ugly as sin.
I
Do
shoot
we
it.
bother with something that's trying to bite the metal guy, or do we just?
He might puncture something important.
Well, I think firstly it's a surprise action, so we can see how this will end.
Yeah. So you see
Blank.
this thing going ding, ting,
So Alicia can get the flank.
Yeah, Felicia can get the flank.
All right.
And Trace resets the junction box, and everybody can now function normally.
Okay.
Oh,
He doesn't
That
want.
was
He doesn't want to drop an incendiary around because Trace is right there. Also, important tech is right there.
Yeah.
So she's gonna get a little precise and hit this vampire dead on with her claws. Can she get behind this vampire that's just failing to bite?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be reacting very smartly.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Div 3. Oh, that's a lot of successes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna say at that point you can
Oh
you can pretty
my
much just coup de grace pull its head off.
Okay.
You just ribboned it. You turned it into confetti.
No, I mean you can coup de grace how you want, but I think Rhino's pulling the head off a vampire is kind of funny.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. And as she just kind of rips this thing in half, just immediately turns to ash in this ashen wave.
It doesn't turn to ash; it turns to goop.
Damn it! Quit taking my shit!
moving on.
So this went from a combat scene to a Play-Doh commercial.
Alright, so Arthur will make sure that Trace is okay because he is still the caregiver, and will then say, alright, where to next? The little spider on Asuka's shoulder will say, we must now make our way across 5 bulkheads towards the next section.
All right, dear. Point today.
It starts pointing off down a hallway, leading to something that says, cloning facility.
Ugh.
oh God.
I'm not going to see 5 of me, am I?
Only
Negative.
Wunderbar, it's going to be 6. And she starts off.
Okay, so Trey's gonna override the door, and he does, pushes open the door, and you see containers. Seem to be holding different types of blood. One says Nosferatu. One says Puka.
Oh.
Are there any that say Zabuzi?
No. One says Ventru.
Oh, I hope that's not.
One says Tremere.
Hermetics roll rage.
What are these Finchus and to me it's Pukas?
One says she.
There you go, Tim. I rolled it.
What's the she? Casa looks at somebody and goes, what are these?
I believe she is a type of those House of Cups fellows.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Felicia. One says Glasswalker.
I spend a willpower point.
That's the last thing we need is a Frenzing Arun. Who's gonna stop him?
You see another one says Mkole.
No.
Oh,
Fuck you.
yeah.
And then you see another one that says Fiona.
Are we?
Oh, fuck 'em.
We're not in rounds right now, right?
No, we're not.
Okay, so if I take an action, I don't have to fight with everybody else's initiative
No.
Yeah.
immediately,
Depending on what
right?
you're trying to do.
What Felicia's gonna do is she's gonna secure the fuck out of the Glasswalker and the Fiona ones. Like, I assume they're connected to some kind of like feeding tube or some shit.
No, they're connected to some kind of analyzer. And then there's one more for everybody to see that's in the little blood containers. It says Black Spiral Dancers.
Dimitri is going to pull out the flame. Dimitri's going to pull out the flamer and be like, "Can I?" Anyone
The
have any ideas?
collective rage of the room
Dimitri?
raised by 3 for each of the shifters.
Dimitri, let's not destroy the equipment. Let's take the blood vials out and destroy them.
You've got a good point.
But
I still don't understand what everybody's all in the speaking about.
These
Castle
are
said.
blood. This is blood from various types of supernaturals, Castle.
which
Apparently, the changelings. I don't know what these other names are. I think I've heard the word Nosferatu at one point, though. Might have been one of Becker's people. And
Nosferatu's a fucking movie, dude. Like, what the fuck?
So?
got a good point there. That is a common word. And I'm guessing these that they're moving over there belong to the shifters. Did you guys also take the Macaulay, by the way?
Do we have the lore for that?
You can make a Guru Lord check it.
I'd be
If
like
not-
9 or 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Can
There's
I-
also Valsis Naga, just for your own edification.
And you know what that means now.
Can I make a separate Korax lore roll in addition to the Garu lore roll? Because the Korax would definitely know
What do you
something
say,
about the Macaulay.
Sean got a success.
Slam dunk!
You
Can I
know
get-
what Macaulay are.
Hey, Brett, can I get 5 at Div 9?
Sure. 1.
Woot!
You know
Crap!
what Macaulay are. Mitchell, what are you trying to do?
I was wondering if the Garu lore did not succeed, if I could make a separate Korax lore roll on the Macaulay, because I'm definitely certain that Korax somewhere would have heard of the Macaulay. This
Yeah.
is not going to be something quiet.
It would actually be a reduced difficulty for your Korax lore.
Okay, then that's the one that I will roll then.
I've got
Okay.
some weird ones. I've got Glasswalker, Child of Gaia, and Get a Fenris. If any of those could apply.
No,
That's
no,
fair.
not gonna apply.
And Asuka basically just told everyone, take the blood vials out and destroy them.
How big are these vials?
They look like actual blood packs. Like somebody drained the blood out of something and put it in a pack and then attached that pack to a data analyzer.
Do I have with my progenitor expertise? Can I carefully disconnect everything so that it's not going to spray everywhere, and then just pile it up so they can destroy
It'll be a dexterity science.
easily?
At a standard difficulty, I got 1 success on the Korax roll.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difficulty actually is.
It was 7, so you're good. So
I got 1 success.
yeah, you're able to disconnect everything appropriately. So you know what the Macaulay are.
Okay. That will come with us too then.
Yeah. You see that Arthur's disappeared.
Arthur, there are you.
You hear
Okay,
something
yeah.
shatter in a nearby room.
Trace,
going over
rescue
there.
mode.
I head that way immediately.
Run in.
Alright, everybody sees Arthur flipping the fuck out in front of a glass container holding a naked Chinese woman.
Ah!
Jason and Michael recognize Yuling.
Arthur, you do realize this is a cloning facility, and you've seen how well they've done with clones so far.
Arthur's like, we need to get her out of here.
That might not
All
be
right.
who you think it is.
I know who that is.
Dimitri, trust him. Asuka scans the tube to see how to dismantle it
It's
without
a
killing the
simple,
occupant.
it's a simple override. The occupant inside is already dead.
Alright, Asuka
It's,
will
it's
hit the
a
override.
it's a tissue stabilization chamber.
Who is looking at the blood currently? Like, physically looking at it?
Me!
Other than you.
I would be, because I would figure we're taking this thing apart to just oust it.
The blood is disconnected, right?
Yeah.
It is now.
Okay.
It's all
So-
disconnected
Dimitri
in a pile.
disconnected all the blood.
Okay, and so far only 2 people are actually looking at the blood?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to make a, let me see, what is the appropriate, larceny roll to attempt to pocket the shifter blood.
Pocket it.
It's 3
yes.
full IV bags.
Yes. Pocket here is in air quotes. As in, it is coming home with
Sleight
me.
of
It's not.
hand.
Well, larceny's
You could just
technically
ask for it,
arson.
you know. Dimitri
could.
isn't trying to keep any of this shit.
And if I'm caught, I will ask for it. But until then,
Because you're a good crack.
Gonna snap.
yeah.
Gonna snap.
Soshiro found shiny.
Yep.
So that's what, Dex larceny?
Dex larceny.
I'm about to get schooled by Korax.
Aww.
And while he's doing that, Asuka's gonna hit the override on the tube.
I am the world's worst at stealing anything.
Well,
Hate
good to
dice
know,
breaking.
to let you know that I'm also the world's worst at seeing things. I have a perception alertness that's like 5.
Awesome. So you didn't see me not steal the thing. Great.
Not quite.
That's what he
Alright,
rolled.
so
Yeah.
Right. So
once the
there's
tube opens up, Arthur's gonna grab like a lab coat and wrap it up around Juling and lower her to the ground.
So I'm seeing a dead Chinese lady clone.
No, you're seeing a dead Chinese lady. There's no blue tinge to the skin like the others.
I want to examine her medically. Paraphrasing, how dead is she? Is it recent or has she been out for a while?
She's
is
been
hella
dead
dead.
for about 6 months.
Okay, not gonna revive that.
She's well preserved, though.
I guess.
Dimitri's just going to say, look, I get that there are things we need to go through, but the more time we spend here, the more time we're losing.
We
You may
fought alongside each other. She was scared. She died afraid.
Arthur,
Jason,
you can bring her back.
Jason's gonna walk over to him, put a hand on his shoulder, look him in the eye. You're carrying her.
I swear, if I ever find Phoenix for real, I'm gonna kill him.
I'm pretty
She
sure
was
he's
only
already
here because of him. No, Phoenix is still alive out there somewhere. If I find him, he's dead.
I'll hand you the pistol.
And this, by the way, for his 2 best friends that are standing there, this does not
Yeah.
sound like Arthur at all.
And then as soon as he says she'll hand him the pistol, there's a bunch of changelings with like the DMV ticket number saying "Get in fucking line."
Hey, maybe I should mention this guy to Darth.
She'll just hand the pistol down the line.
Dartmouth is more than well aware.
Anyways,
He's
so
the one with the number 1 number.
can we please move on?
Arthur just nods and lays her down, trying to make her comfortable. I'm coming back for you, Julie. I'm not going to let you lay in peace down here. I'll make sure you get home.
At this point, it is very obvious through large cartoonish motions that Hikaru is starting to place these blood bags in another pouch.
And Michael will give him a queer look.
Dimitri's
Like,
gonna look over and be like,
he's glancing around.
look,
And the
look.
14-year-old is just looking at you dead on.
Dimitri is going to look over at Hikaru and say, look, you don't need to hide that. It's your people's blood. Take it back. If there was someone here for the vampires, I'd say they could take it. I'll make sure they get it later.
Thank you.
Thank you. All we want is the shifters. Everyone else is, well,
I'll assume that we'll find a way to get it back to them later. In the meantime, we need to continue. The last is the most important junction. It's what's keeping this place afloat, so to speak.
As you continue on, you see a row of cloning chambers, something that Dimitri is very familiar with.
Feels like
These-
home.
Yeah. They seem to be filled with embryos that are growing rapidly.
How rapidly? Like, about to attack us rapidly?
No, like they'll be ready in about 3 hours. They're quick flash clones.
Dimitri's gonna look over at Asuka's shoulder. Who's in control of this section?
This section is under the control of was under the control of GLaDOS, now is under the control of Dr. Michael Erickson.
Ah, wunderbar. If anyone wants to... Dimitri first.
I was going to say, in that case, we may wish to flush these. They all have hot flash kill protocols.
Yeah, and if any one of them fails, feel free to use it as target practice.
You'll see that Arthur's walking over to a button that says flush tubes. He pushes it, and they all just catch fire and die.
Yep.
Fun.
They're clones.
Yeah.
We can always build more.
For anyone that's worried about the ethics, they weren't even technically alive yet. No souls, no nothing.
I don't think anyone here cares. Let's move on.
Oh,
So,
that was a little
continuing on.
Dimitri honestly does not seem to care. He's like, look, everything she said, I've worked with these before. And they would have come up in about 3 hours and destroyed more of the facility and probably killed some of you.
You hear something tapping on glass down the way.
Remember that
Oh,
target
look,
practice
fun
thing?
for target practice.
But let's take a look first.
Right. As you get down to where it's tapping from, you see that there is a human inside wearing what looks like a flight suit.
Oh shit, does the delirium kick in?
Yeah, he all of a sudden looks up, and oh wait, yes it does. He cowers down and starts rocking back and forth. He's wearing a NASA flight suit.
Interesting.
Probably with the delirium, he won't remember a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Although that.
Give me perception alertness.
All right, let me double check Prinos.
2 successes.
Perception. Is my perception score boosted?
No.
Okay. So I need 4.
Unless it's through some method of special sight that you have, if that gives you an advantage according to
That's 3 successes.
Is this a general perk alert? Or
Yeah, general perk alert.
Okay.
Hey, Brett, can I get 3 dice, please?
Sure.
Uh,
1 success for Michael.
Woo.
I
Okay.
get 2 more dice and I get the same amount
For
of successes.
people,
Oh, is this here? Is this sight based or hearing
it's
based?
side-based.
Oh, sweet. Take another die.
Is it a detail? It doesn't matter. I hate Dice Stream. I'm just gonna say that right now. I hate Dice Stream.
Flush your
Welcome to
dice.
the club.
Hey, it's still better than roll 20.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so for
I
people with 1
experienced
success, there is a faded patch that looks like the United States flag on it. For people with 2 successes, the other side has a 1963 NASA patch on it.
Ugh.
Apollo
For
moon
people
landing.
with 5 successes, the name on the person's shirt is N. Armstrong.
Oh shit! I just delirium Neil Armstrong.
No, no, delirium the clone of Neil Armstrong.
No, this is
Jordan?
probably the original guy.
Jonah's
No.
gonna look
Hold on,
at
Tiger Station.
Felicia. Yeah, Jonah's gonna look at Felicia and just kind of like point down the hall back where they came from,
Still nod. Be right back.
and
Does
then he's going to he's gonna like just look like he's concentrating heavily and project calmness upon this guy.
how
Mine
old
too.
does this person look?
He looks like he's 42.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, Jorno's trying to calm this guy down with magics.
He
Asuka
calms
will look
down.
for the release controls.
It's clearly labeled.
She
Hold
hits
on.
it.
It opens up. You see that there's some kind of metal collar around his neck.
Close that back down, please, right now.
Why?
Explosive collars. This facility is still under the control of the opposition.
Asuka is already on trying to shut down the collar remotely.
Okay. What do you need to roll for that?
That should be computers and
Yeah.
intelligence.
Yep.
So 5. We're going for our specialty here.
-2 difficulty. Because you have
6 and
computer
8.
aptitude.
8. 8 dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. You're able to shut off the security feed for the area, so you basically black it out.
He's safe now.
He'll look around. Don't put me back in the tube, please. I'll be good this time, I promise.
Is there a computer interface I could go to like try and pull up some information?
Sure. How familiar are you with trinary-based systems?
Those don't exist.
Yes, they do.
Hashtag no.
That's what I'm saying. Those don't exist, right?
You're looking at one.
I
Yeah.
have computer 2.
You have no clue what that computer is.
I'll
It
try.
seems to be using a third algorithmic function.
Maybe.
Maybe, motherfucker.
I'll walk over to him and look at it.
You have never used a trinary-based system before.
No.
Yeah, no, this is
Equally as
hypertech.
confused.
This is
Technically, there's only 2 people in this. What?
Yeah, Triner's a virtual adept thing, dude.
I thought it was strictly technocrat.
No, it was
Oh,
invented by Turing. It was invented by Turing, and he was the head of the VA movement.
That's right, Alan Turing did this. So yeah, you recognize that shit. You are like, that is your baby right there.
But
I got this. What do you want?
it could be
First, I will, as I go up to the computer, I'll look at it for a second. I'll just step back. This is Time Lord technology, and walk away.
I wish it was Time Lord tech.
Felicia. All the back was just like fucking hate Doctor Who.
As I then
Oh,
point to the
please,
person.
it's not Time Lord technology. That's just a personal computer.
Yeah. All the, she
Oh.
can actually talk to people. She's gonna go back to Hamid, so that way she doesn't trigger,
Delirium.
Brett, since the security system's disabled, I'm going to move to remove the collar and dispose of it somewhere. Like, if the systems come back online, somewhere away.
Okay. There's a perfectly good cloning facility nearby.
I'm going to approach this person, and ask him if it's okay if I do a quick examination of him.
You're not a progenitor, are you?
I don't even know what that is.
Dimitri holds up a hand, and it's just like, not gonna
Not
say
a good
it.
time.
Michael
Not
just
a good time.
puts the hand down.
Are you
I
a
just
doctor?
I almost.
That's good enough. I'm Colonel Armstrong.
I'll twitch a bit as I then reach up my. I have him lay down, and I start doing a medical examination of him, feeling around. I need to roll. Can you roll me 3 dice at diff 4? Diff 5 actually, since we're inside. This thing.
Let me guess, Colonel. You've been here since your Apollo mission.
The Apollo mission?
Apollo 11, if I recall correctly.
No, I was abducted before the 11 mission.
Oh,
Well, you'll be happy to know that you successfully completed it, even if you weren't there for it.
Did I succeed, Brett?
Yeah, you got 1 success.
Look, I think we need to worry about something else. He looks over at Arthur and Michael and just kind of leads them away for a second. Look, here's the problem. I don't want anything to happen to him any more than you do, but we're going to have, if we leave him here behind us, unless we leave him in the tank, even possibly if we leave him in the tank, we're going to have to worry about one of the other 9 or so creatures we know to be in the facility getting to him. But taking him with us could be just as dangerous. His programming could be hostile.
What do you mean programming?
Yeah.
When they create clones, and in my opinion, that is almost certainly a clone. It came out of a cloning tube.
No, he came out of a cell.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was a stasis tube.
No,
Nope.
it was a cell.
Okay, that was misunderstood then.
Yeah.
Never mind that whole thing.
Okay.
Colonel, it's going to be very dangerous in here until we can fix the situation. However, we will be able to get you out of here.
Do you guys mind if I take a look at the computer? That computer there?
There's not much we can do from in here. We can't hack the system any more than we already have. What we need to do is get to that third junction as quickly as possible.
Are there any drugs around?
Yeah, but they don't look like any kind of drugs you're familiar with.
Just as crazy as the computers.
I will just curse underneath my breath. Freaking
You see
heck.
one that says cryosteriline.
If it looks like other Michael is trying to figure out what to do, Dimitri's just gonna be like, "What do you need?"
I'll whisper underneath my as quietly as I can. Sedative.
Oh, easy.
Little Michael will perk up. Can we plan B this? He'll dig something out of his backpack and Brett, like yeah. I don't have the mind for this, but I do have occult alchemy and I do have crafts alchemy. Can I make just a plain Jane, slap these chemicals together, it'll put him to sleep for X amount of time?
A sleeping draft? Yeah, you can.
Yes. Sweet.
Yes.
Next crafts.
Now, while he's working on that, can I just pull out the sedative?
Oh, God damn it! Stop stealing my goddamn thunder.
He's a technocrat. He's supposed to steal your thunder and do awesome things with it.
He's also
let
your consensus.
Let Sean do his alchemy thing once in the game.
He's a little Scotty that never seems to do any alchemy.
I know, right?
I'll have the sedative in my hand, look over at little Michael trying to do his thing. I'll just and set it back down and wait patiently.
I also have a knockout potion. It's called Felicia's Brawl Spore.
By the way, the sedative you're holding is trilidocaine. It's trilidobenzocaine. Yes, Michael can create a sleeping draft.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I know. I'm useful occasionally.
Now, you notice, by the way, that there are injectors there, like actual hypospray injectors, and there are 3 empty vials of what is called cryostyrene.
What's that?
I can make a progenitor roll.
Yes, you
Probably
can.
a good idea.
I think I know everything about it.
Yeah, it's a experimental drug that forces a subject into a self-contained cryostasis.
And it's supposed to be used on someone?
Which is why he's 47, not 97.
He'll hand this to Mike. He'll hand this over to me. It'll be a little bitter, and it'll go down tasting horribly, but that should be the discretionary off of every alchemy ever. It'll taste like shit, but it will work.
Yeah. He'll drink it down, and then he'll promptly fall asleep.
Place him back in the cell, close it down.
Can I leave? Can I leave like 2 of the drones here, and maybe a sensor bat or 2?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that and give orders to protect the individual.
We just found a national treasure. That's not
and there was no need to go searching for the Declaration of Independence for it.
Are we going to that
Alright.
room now?
Alright, so continuing on, you reach another door. This door says hyperdimensional beings.
Oh,
And then underneath it says security and storage.
Asuka just lowers her goggles on back in front of her visor.
Are we about to go fight Ghostbusters?
If there's any proton packs, I'm stealing one.
Agreed.
Felicia's just like, we already did that.
True.
Okay, so we go in.
Trey's forces manual override. You open up and you're face to face with a hangar full of Grey Knights.
What
Armor?
are those?
Are we
Wait.
in Hangar 13?
They're Space Marines.
Wait, are they actually?
Right now.
Are these actually?
They are advanced hard suits.
Are they filled with people?
No. However, Miss Iteration X, make a robotics roll.
Okay.
Intelligence robotics.
That's not good.
Okay, that's a 10, by the way,
Alright.
according to this.
Castle King also has robotics, if that
4,
helps.
5, 6. There's pieces missing out of it.
Ah, mein Gott, they've been stealing shit. Some of these armors aren't complete.
All of the armors aren't complete.
That's good. That's
They're
the reason
missing.
I think-
They're missing life support systems. They're missing power generators. They're missing recyclable energy cells.
In case anyone's forgetting, we knew this when we came in. Gladys said that she had had these disabled. That's why we fought the zombies outside of these suits.
Ah, I just hate seeing suits in disrepair. Let's move
I
on.
know.
One is actively missing its entire arm.
And somewhere there's a vampire beating people to death with it.
My concern would be, can these things be put together in their own right to create something else? Like
9.
the pieces that are
Very
missing,
Unlikely.
could they be used to make, say, a gigantic robot with its own power
Nice.
supply?
Very unlikely.
No, the armor is just armor. The black carapace is the power suit.
Okay.
And moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on. You come to a set of doors. One door leads to testing facility. And underneath it says hyperspatial beings limitations. The other says hyperspatial entity brig.
Asuka looks at the spider. Which way?
Spider looks and points towards the brig.
Thank you, dear. And she motions for the correct door to be opened.
Trays will open up the correct door. 2 successes. And the door opens up and lights are hanging, sparks are flying, walls have been broken. It looks like something jailbroke.
Ah, wunderbar. We've got the starties on the loose.
Interesting.
Shift and back up to... Wait. Is Neil Armstrong still with us, or is he not?
No, Neil Armstrong is asleep in the cloning area.
Beautiful. Shift and right back up to that Krynos form.
Arthur's just like, I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Right?
We're
Fuck
almost
this shit.
through. Let's
What the
keep going.
fuck is wrong with you people?
2 objectives left. Let's keep going.
This is why we quit.
Understandable.
Alright, they're going to continue on.
I liked
And-
the Astartes program, actually. That's just me.
No, I'm talking about all of this, not just the one thing.
Oh, fair enough.
You see a figure at the end of the hallway that looks like a gigantic man. except for the fact that its chest has been completely blown open.
Is it still moving?
No. It is completely hairless, and it's pale-skinned.
Oh, then. That's a relief.
Is it missing its heart?
It's missing a few things.
Probably missing both of its hearts.
Roll a perception medicine. And Arthur's gonna roll on this one too.
Jason will too.
I have science, biology. Oh wait, no, sorry. So what was it? Medicine what?
It's perception medicine.
Can you roll me
Successes.
6
How many
dice,
do you-
please?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. If you have a spec in forensics that for perception, that would help too. 3 successes. Tiger got 2. All right.
Oh wow!
So, for all the
I
people
got 4 dice.
For all the people that succeeded, Ben, are you on roll?
Yes.
Let's see, 4 dice.
4 dice.
I'm sorry, I missed something.
Nope.
What's going on?
There's a giant man at the end of the hallway with his chest blown open.
Okay.
His name
All
is
right.
Rugel Dorn.
No, no, stop it, no. All right, for those who made successes, 2 successes, yeah, he's dead. 3 or more, something blew open his chest from the inside.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, there's a chest burster on the loose.
Yeah, it probably has 5 spells.
Dimitri's just gonna look over at Gladys's liaison and be like, "You have xenomorphs?
Negative.
Then what do you call that?"
Infestation.
Of?
Do you remember the? At this point, Trace Ekis will go viral metamorphosis.
So a xenomorph.
If you wish to call it that.
I do.
At this point, my skin is just like literally rippling from the shivers I'm getting.
Meanwhile, because he's going to get more excited.
Felicia.
Moving on. Let's get move on, people.
The sooner we can get full control of the station.
Down to the end, and there's 2 doors. One that says biocontaminant incineration, and the other one that says viral testing facility.
Oh God, I can we combine the rooms and take what's left?
Oscar looks at the spider.
The spider is pointing up.
Oh, thank God.
Oscar looks up.
There's a grating that appears to lead to a hatch.
Ah. Chesekis.
I'm gonna
Trace will
Sorry, go ahead.
jump up, pull down the grating, jump up again, and using his own momentum, unscrew the hatch and pull it down.
Very nice.
As he does, something falls on his head.
Is it trying to like orally sodomize him?
No, it's trying to bite him.
Of course it was. Alicia, you're up.
Why is everything trying to bite us for us?
It appears to be another ugly as sin vampire.
Okay.
Behind, but flank from behind.
Yep, you got him.
Eliminate him.
Come on. Yeah, not as great as the first roll, but that's still 5 successes.
Yep.
Oh, no, wait.
Damage.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll let you coup de grace him. That's enough.
Okay.
So you rip him in half, and he turns to goop again. Trace will jump back up, pull down a ladder, and then start heading upstairs.
And Oscar follows.
Yep. Same with Michael.
All right.
Yeah, true, Michael.
Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry. You haven't been here for a year. You don't get to call yourself true, Michael.
All right. Continuing on. Once upstairs, Trace will stop and listen. You're in another laboratory. This one is. This one is dimensional manipulation. So you see portable static shells that have been mounted on walls that look like they're to be taken off and set down.
I look to the former technocrats. What?
Think of it as just mobile ways of influencing our will on reality.
Yeah. There's also a line of basic hard suits that are that have the Void Engineer logo on them.
Ooh. Oscar looks them over to see if they're in shape to be used.
They're fine. They're intact. You know that their primary purpose is for technocrats to survive in the Umbra.
Anyone want Umbra hard suits?
I raise my hand.
Well, find one your size.
Okay, I'll start looking around.
This thing, by the way, looks like a souped-up version, like a hypertech version of a diving suit. So it's not exactly light.
How much armor soak should it give?
1.
One's better than none.
It's meant to be an atmosphere suit, not a protection suit. Those are the Space Marine hard suits.
Yeah.
Dimitri's gonna stay in the stealth suit for now, for simplicity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find one my size.
High or low?
Low.
Nope.
Oh god, bad.
I can always manage some later, Castle. Let's keep moving.
He squares up and down, just kicks one and walks away.
And then the facehugger rolls out.
Ah!
Right. As you continue on, you hear hissing coming from above.
Joy.
Sounds
You can't
like
see it, but Asuka's rolling her eyes.
Sounds like two separate hisses.
Actually, I'd like to do something that we haven't tried yet.
What?
Can we target the Doom Bats and just have them fly en masse?
How many Doom Bats do you have?
We have 8. I want to use 8.
How many are you sending?
8.
Okay.
That's 8 AoE explosions just out of range to affect us. If I'm understanding the spatial stuff here correctly.
Yeah.
And we can always just back up away from it as they explode.
All right.
It's a really good
All of a
thing.
sudden, these 8 bats fly up to the ceiling and explode, and 2 dead kitsune fall out.
Yeah,
Dimitri
that's 2 more to the tally.
Dimitri's just like, you can thank me later.
Oh, well, thank you now. Thank you, Dimitri.
Quite welcome.
And moving on.
I love ending fights.
All right, you head down a corridor within the same area, and you find a egg.
You find a what?
You find a chicken egg.
Well, we finally have the answer to the question.
Wait.
Is it a chicken egg with scoring on the top in the pattern of an X?
No.
Okay, good.
It's an actual chicken egg. And sitting under the plaque, sitting under it is a plaque that says, "This came first."
Yes!
And then across the way, you see a chicken that's been frozen, and under it says a plaque, "No, this came first."
Yeah.
I knew it.
It's simple biology. The egg came first as a developmental thing, then the chicken millions of years later.
You know, I want to just say.
There's a sign hanging overhead, by the way.
What does it say?
Probability mechanics.
Well, this is what the Collegium does in their spare time.
Now the real question is, why did it cross the road?
That's
the other
The
side.
other side.
Because it was tired of goddamn reality deviants fucking up and shit.
Whoa.
Alright. As
Whoa,
you guys
that is our
continue
word.
on, you see a box sitting in the hallway with a line of tape around it.
Is it cardboard?
Yes, it is.
Is it moving?
No, it's not.
Is it meowing?
No, it's not.
Nobody knows the answer to that one, Schrodinger. And she keeps walking.
As you walk past it, you hear a meow.
Dimitri's just gonna be like, life scan. It is there and not there.
Your life scan fails.
Yep. It's a quantum box. Asuka's not even going to deal with it.
Off throwing entropy too.
Just open it up and collapse the quantum wave.
That's not.
Yeah, and release the poison gas. Let's keep moving.
Just kicked it really hard.
Alright, as you continue down further and further, you swear that you've been in this section of the hallway before.
I look at the liaison. Is there a navigational hurdle?
Negative.
By dimensional science, does that imply like dimensions, as in 3 dimensions type stuff?
It's spirit. It's the technocracy version of spirit.
Oh, never.
But remember what section you walked into.
Probability mechanics.
This is entropy, motherfucker.
Keep walking.
Let's do it.
Keep walking.
Asuka does have her visor down, does have her goggles down, so she's constantly scanning the area.
Alright. There is a quantum field fluctuation in the area.
Where is it coming from?
Roll perception alertness.
Okay, give me a second to get you that. Perception 3, alertness 1, 4 dice.
It is coming from the floor beneath you.
Asuka points down.
Alright. She's pointing at the floor.
She's pointing directly at where it's coming from.
Alright. She's pointing at the floor.
Dimitri looks over at Trasekis. Is there any chance that this is under our control?
Negative. This is the portion that is under the control of Dr. Michael Erickson. Okay, Sean. There is a pocket dimension directly where she's pointing. Arthur's going to join in on this too.
Yeah. That as well.
Alright, so Arthur sees it
Wait,
and goes,
are you rolling Arete or perception awareness? 'Cause
Perception
mostly-
awareness.
Okay, just making sure.
Unfortunately, my perception awareness sucks.
It's okay, dude.
Hey, I only have 4 dice.
I only have 4 dice.
I have 3, so shut up.
Alright, so Arthur looks at it, cracks his knuckles, and says, I have to do it, don't I?
If you want
Fix it so we can keep.
He pulls out a task, cracks into his hand, releases the quintessence within it. Yes, thank you. Oh wait, it's 6 because of the... You hear
Still 3.
Arthur say, Futon Rasen Shuriken.
Are you
And
fucking kidding me right now? Alicia will kind of just say.
And the whole area fizzles, and you see a door ahead. The door ahead says multidimensional spatial frequencies.
Can I translate that into technocracy?
Yeah, basically it's dimensional rift studies.
Okay, people. Black Mesa.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Say what?
Yeah.
Mesa.
Oh shit.
Now they're syncing with portals.
That'd be aperture science. Thank you.
Yeah, no, this is. Swear to God, if I have to fight a head crab. I don't think any of us are ready for that. Are you ready for that? Fucking just points at one random person in the goddamn hangout.
I don't know what the fuck a head crab is.
You don't want to know.
I do.
You don't want.
You don't want to know.
It
Oh.
jumps
Assume
on you
I'm
and
not a
swallows your
fucking
head.
nerd. What the
Fuck.
fuck is why?
So it can control your body. Anyway,
That's fucking stupid.
that's the Combine for you.
Fucking.
So Trace is unable to override. So instead,
I'm just gonna say, can Asuka help out rather than try forcing the door?
no, not right now. So Trace does a manual override with his deagle.
Yeah.
We're getting that far in the night. All right.
And he opens it up.
Can we keep him?
Alright, so as you guys enter, you hear echoes.
As you guys enter, you hear echoes.
As you guys enter, you hear echoes.
What kind of echoes?
Sounds like your voices.
Echoes.
Asuka's looking around with her goggles again.
You're standing in a room full of portals.
Can we navigate through them? Can we navigate through them?
Yes,
without
they're all on the wall, so you don't have to worry about them.
unless something comes out of them.
Yeah.
I blow willpower not to let my curiosity kill me.
Good call. Anybody else need to do that right now?
I do not have curiosity.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, blow your willpower.
And Korax has curiosity on crack cocaine.
Asuka is spending a bit of time trying to figure out how all of the portals interact with each other.
You see on every portal is a numerical listing. And at the top of the label on the top of it says quantum resonance frequency.
Are we seeing alternate versions of ourselves through those portals by chance?
Yes and no.
Is it the portal effect or is it the Combine effect?
It's the multiverse resonance effect.
Yay, we're in the mirror realm.
Is there a version we're looking at where Dimitri actually has hair?
Yes, but
There's
it's
a
bright red and curly.
God
There's a
damn,
version
I
where
knew
he
it.
doesn't have a goatee, and that's the evil one.
If that actually does happen, simultaneously, both Dimitris are going to look at each other, glare, and flip each other off.
It doesn't look like they're actually able to see through.
Can
They
Felicia, can we only see them or can we smell them or?
You can only see them and hear them. No smells will transmit.
Okay, so Felicia won't recognize the version of her that decided to become a Geta Fenris.
Correct.
Either that or there isn't one because she already died.
I'm sure there are like infinite possible variants.
Oh god, there's probably a version of her as a Fianna. Fuck that shit. Nasty as fuck.
Creepy.
Nah.
And there's a version
Oh,
where you
that
take
could be
anyway.
this is the Black Spiral Dancer version.
There's a Rule 63 version of Felicia around there somewhere.
There's a Rule 63 version of Asuka somewhere around there.
God, fucking
Yep.
Fernando.
Yeah.
Fernando and the gang.
Alright. At this point, Arthur's going to give line. Everybody start pushing forward. Let's go. Nothing to see here. Don't break
No.
reality. Let's go. Nothing to see here.
I wanted to see Nega Jason. I wanted. Brett, I needed this. We already discussed what his reverse version would be.
Yeah, that's true. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, so in one of the portals, There's a guy that looks a lot like Jason, but he's very serious looking, he's very stone faced, and he has a tattoo of the Cult of Ecstasy symbol.
Oh dear Christ.
Which in that universe is the Cult of Control.
Substances.
Arthur's gonna stop, looking one of them, and say, "Who the fuck is that stiff?" And you see Arthur with short, cropped blonde hair, wearing combat fatigues and carrying an assault rifle that's equipped with a disruptor pistol.
That would be you. Let's keep
Fuck
Yes,
no.
you do.
Let's keep going. Let's go. Right now, let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, Dimitri's just like, but I could make an entire league of Dimitri. No, we've done that. Skip.
Dimitri, if you even try it, I'm going to find the female version of you and throw you two together in a room.
Rick,
Oh
Tori, can we
Oh
move
my God.
on?
Does
Yeah.
that mean Rule 63 Asuka is Shinji?
We're not shipping the same character with each other.
By the way, Mitchell, you
Yes?
do actually see your bird form in one of the mirrors sitting on Dimitri's head about to take a shit.
I approve of this message.
Other realities are far closer to this one than I had imagined.
Alright. Tracy's gonna get to the next door and open it up, and it says Junction Hallway 44474.
All right, we still have one
And he
Fae,
overrides
two,
it.
one Fae, 2 vampires, and a Kitsune. So let's keep on our toes. Plus all the zombies.
Is this numbering system really needed to be this large?
Trazakis will just say affirmative. These are only the junctions that we have to come to. So he'll open it up and immediately get punched by something and go flying.
Well, that's a
Looks
brilliant
like a
sign.
boss battle starting.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, on the other side of the door, you see a blue-skinned, pale creature wearing punk gear.
Is it the last of the Fae?
No,
Wait, did you say
Yes.
punk gear or hunk gear?
punk.
Punk.
Hunk gear. Okay.
Does anyone here recognize it?
No.
No.
Not even Arthur.
Nope.
Okay, no, this is just a badass. Let's get it.
it's a Bruja. It's an iconoclast Bruja.
Oh, yes.
It's a stereotype. It's okay.
It's one of the vampires. Got it.
It's
Yeah.
a dumb one. Kill it. Just kill it.
Alright. So,
Watch it be a true Bruja.
Initiative.
No.
yes, initiative.
Let's
Okay,
just use the same initiative.
Let's keep
over
using it.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bruja will be running on initiative 13.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's polarity. It's a thing.
Who's going first, Tiger?
Trace will be
Be
picking himself
Trace.
up.
And go Felicia.
Okay, still going?
Yeah.
Felicia, fireball that shit.
Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna launch a fireball at this thing. And, probably drop a rage in case this guy's really crazy.
Okay.
Since, that's the first time she's seen Trace Eckes take a hit.
Yeah.
So she's like,
I
To be
really
fair, the punch was for distance.
Yeah, I think that was probably Potent 6 flick.
He's going for
that was
distance.
potent 6. We're dealing with an elder Bruja.
He's going for speed.
All right. He's taking ag.
Okay, yeah, he's taking ag. So he takes 2 ag, and because it is a vampire and this is fire,
Frenzy.
nope. Able to hold on, but he's freaked the fuck out.
Wait, what difficulty did you roll for the frenzy? This shit's like phosphorus.
Is 3 courage diffs. Oh crap, that's right. Yeah, he's. You hear him just go ah, and he's running away.
It's not his turn
And
yet.
fight over.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait,
It's not his
Wait,
turn.
wait.
It's not his turn. So
Does he evaporate in 3 seconds?
no, hold on, because it's still combat.
That makes
He
me
hasn't-
sad.
All right, so Tiger, who's next?
That'd be old Jason. Cool. Just
All
kind
right.
of do his thing. Got 1 success.
Okay, roll damage.
Alright. 2, and Jason will be doing his Arte thing
Okay.
to increase the effect. Okay.
Yep, he turns to dust. Well, actually, no, it turns to goop. But yeah, he's on fire. So, end of rounds. Trace has gotten back up and is walking to the next junction box.
Tink, 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 tink.
All right, we out of combat time now.
No.
Yep.
Are we?
Okay.
Yeah, we're out of combat.
Okay.
So, 1 success. Gonna keep going. And he resets it. At that point, you hear Gladys come over the speakers and say, "Very good. There's just one thing left to do."
Yep.
So we've got
Yes,
all
we have to uninstall a component, don't we?
That's
All right.
Where is this component located at?
in the head office, most likely.
Yes.
GLaDOS, how much of the facility do you currently control?
85%.
And
Do you have control over any things that allows for fast travel?
Affirmative. Head right. Trace will head right and the door will open for him.
I don't.
And there will be a turbo lift. It's the best way to describe it.
Excellent.
Everybody on board?
Yep.
Dimitri's gonna talk to Gladys also and say, I don't suppose you've got a line with your. Have you regained surveillance footage in most of the facility?
What are you trying to find out?
Trying to find out where those 3 remaining clones are.
They are currently being dealt with.
Excellent. One of them was the Nine Tails, I assume.
Yep.
Good.
Alright, so Turbolift will take you guys to a chamber that opens up and you see a guy inside thrashing around. Looks like his arms and legs are encased in steel. He's got some kind of thing wired into his head. And he's wearing the lab coat of the Void Engineers.
I was gonna say, don't scare me there.
Yeah.
Good morning, Wheatley. She's walking towards the man in the containment center, pistol held down towards
Perception
the ground.
awareness.
Casually.
Oh, can I get a perception prime awareness?
4 dice.
Okay.
Actually, just her right now because of what's going on.
Okay.
Hold me.
Okay. Roll a Dex Athletics. So,
Athletics is 2, Dex
No,
is 3, 5.
Your dexterity is 4.
4, so 6. Thank you.
sorry. 1 success, it's enough. You're able to dodge as some kind of electrostatic trap forms underneath your feet.
Did you really think that would work?
No, I thought these would work. And you see 3 turrets drop out of these tubes and open, and their guns show up.
Asuka's
Hello.
trying to hack.
What?
Asuka's trying to hack.
Okay.
And are we in initiative again?
Initiative.
Okay.
Same initiative though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
No,
rolling initiative
never
for weapons. Turrets. Going on 10. Wheatley, for lack of a better term, can't use his dex. Is also going on 10.
So there are 3 turrets, correct?
Yes. I'm sorry, Mitchell. I really am.
That happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Alright, ready? Everybody's ready? Initiative for Wheatley and the turrets is 10.
Okay, I've got it down already.
Okay.
It is Mr. Triss.
I think just going on this mission should get you written down, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trace Ekis will go genocide mode activated. His guns will pop out, and he's going for Wheatley.
Blow his fucking head off.
Please. That's what?
6 dice.
11.
So, 11 damage. 1, 2. Damn it. 4. Wheatley's defensive. No soak. So, poom, 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 right into the frickin' Wheatley. He's still there, still holding on. Your turn, Felicia.
So Wheatley is a dude trapped inside of like so he's like strapped down into something?
No, God, what's the best way to describe it? You've never played the Ambulon from Warhammer, the Ambulon, the Ambulon quest from Dark Heresy, have you?
No.
Okay, so basically his legs are trapped, his arms are trapped, and there's something jammed into his head. It looks like it's set up so that it can swivel around.
It's a command.
And there's something covering his face. It's
Okay.
basically he got installed into the machine.
Is there anything covering his torso?
No, that's actually open, and that's where those 2 bullets are.
Okay, cool. Soon he will not have a torso.
Okay.
Do I get a difficulty reduction because he's literally just sitting there?
Yeah, you're reduced difficulty by 2.
Just in case the fight goes on, and this seems like this is going to be the last section of the fight, fuck it, she's dropping 3 rage.
That one willpower too.
She's burning. She's punching for distance. She's burning for speed.
Yes! She's... well, okay, look. From what she understands, this guy is the target.
Yes.
So, quicker that he goes down, quicker we can go home. And also, she needs to deal with those 3 turrets in case, even if he dies, they stop getting controlled. Oh, boy. What is my dex specialty? I did not take one on this character. Interesting. I'll have to talk to whoever is for all this.
It's straight damage, though. So.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 15.
Did you just bitch slap his torso out of his body?
It seems like that.
You tell me, Brett.
Yeah. Congratulations. Once more, Big Bad gets wiped out in one shot.
It's like that scene in Kung Pao where like he punches the guy's like a chunk of stomach out of him.
And he's filleted.
And Cordelia did not need to heal a single person.
Yeah.
The turret shut down.
No, turrets are still active.
All right, just kind of what you thought.
Yeah.
What you
also, the lights around him are still active.
The what's around him?
The lights, like the biomonitors and everything like that, are still running.
In other words, as long as his brain still exists, he's still Wheatley.
Yep.
That's fine. I have 3 actions to make the lights go out.
All right, next up.
It's Jason. He's just gonna hold for now.
Okay. After that?
And I think it's fucking. Hang on. Gotta see. After that, it is Oscar.
Oscar is hacking.
All right, roll your hack.
Okay, intelligence 5. Computers 3.
But are you praising the machine spirits?
Is it computers or robotics for this?
It's computers since you're hacking a program.
Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8 plus exploding dice.
You get one of them.
Turns the turret on. She'll turn the turret on the Wheatley.
Okay.
On his cranium.
After that, Castle King.
I'm gonna take I guess, my gun, and
At a thought, Castle?
Yeah.
You could do the same thing as Asuka. You're better at it.
Yeah.
Virtual adept.
Yep.
I could, so yeah, I'll go ahead and hack away.
All right, it's your intelligence plus your computers. Diff 6.
-1.
He has computer aptitude.
-2. So diff 4.
Oh, goodness.
I want to see him knock this out of the park.
8. Where's my notes?
Come on, do it. That's still 4 successes.
Not bad at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gain control of the other 2.
Target the skull.
Target the servitor skull.
Hey, at this point, or does this effectively mean we're out of initiative, or?
Well, does somebody else want to try to take out the head before the turrets get to it?
Yeah.
Well, it's Arthur next. So, do you?
Arthur wouldn't, no.
Okay, then it's Little Michael.
I have to like close, and if he's already swinging the turrets around the fire, it's like that seems like a bad idea.
Cordelia?
I'm honestly cool with handing it to the turrets if everyone else is.
Yep.
Mitchell, you want to shoot it with a bow?
I mean, I could just to get
Yeah.
one combat out, but I'm good with whatever makes this quicker.
Okay.
Roll it.
Alright, so nobody else shoots at it. The turrets light it up. 2 successes for all 3.
This
Doing
is the
combined
N209
damage.
situation.
Yeah. Yeah, they just literally just destroy that head. Like blood and gray matter and cerebrospinal fluid just rain down.
Hallelujah, it's raining, man.
Yeah.
Oscar will totally high five Castle.
Woohoo, yeah.
Dimitri's immediately going to look at Oscar's shoulder and be like, 100%?
100%. At that point, the spider will vanish.
Excellent. Alright, then.
Now that it's all Felicia will then look. Mission complete.
I believe so. He looks up and says, Gladys, now that you have full control, how long do you estimate till you're able to purge the remaining infections and rogue elements?
Within a matter of hours. However, in order to keep the director fooled. I'll need to maintain things as they are until the time is right.
That's quite all right. What about the personnel on staff, the injured?
Which personnel are you referring to?
The ones that were from Taiwan in the teleporter pad.
Oh, unfortunately, their body parts are going to need to be regrown. You see, I was a bad girl.
You uninstalled the compensators, didn't you?
Affirmative.
No?
Those
Well,
body parts are currently floating around Cygnus Pi Alpha.
impressive
Excellent.
range.
It better be.
If I might, though, what are you planning on doing with them?
They'll remain in suspended animation until such a time as their loyalty can be assured.
Excellent. All right.
GLaDOS, would it be possible to set up an entangled teleportation device from between our two facilities?
It is possible, yes. However, keep in mind that such broad usages of power can be traced by the Home Office.
We can conduct shielding for it, but it would have to be very carefully designed.
Yes, it would be. I cannot wait to start testing again.
Do you mind
good.
if we evacuate the Colonel and the Blood?
Of course, not a problem. I was growing tired of him bitching every half-century. Every half-decade.
Thank you very much. And, of course, the body will also come with us. I'm
Of
sure you
course.
have no further use for it.
Hikaru will tug, like walk over and physically tug at Asuka after she's done with the question. What about the data gathered on various interesting individuals?
Dimitri kind of questioning. He looks up at the cameras like,
All data, unfortunately, has been filed with the Home Office.
I suppose that means you can take it, but it won't do you any good.
if I have no objections to the data from those research projects being purged from these computers. Obviously, they were failed projects, and we don't want to see more of that. However, as far as the Home Office goes, let's just say that gives us all more incentive to eventually take another tech.
Cameras are going to be panning around. Would any of you like to test my repulsion gel?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No,
I have a feeling Castle's going to be returning to this facility at least once.
Well,
Don't break him, please.
In the meantime, is it possible that we might return? He's like, I'm sure the Umbra trip might be a bit dangerous. It's always risky. Is there a way that we can get back using using one of the shuttle pods?
I will have my servo mechanisms bring the appropriate parts to the shuttle pod.
Okay then. I actually Gladys, I got some questions for you. When you get time, of course.
Questions?
Yeah.
That depends.
Oh,
Quid pro quo?
did you say questions or presents?
Questions.
Okay.
Quid pro quo. You do something for me and I will answer your questions.
Okay. What do you want done?
And you would swear that if an AI with no mouth could smile, it would.
Oscar takes
going to have a lot
healthy
of fun
step away
together.
from Castle.
For science.
Yes, for science. All the science.
GLaDOS, please don't break him. We still have need of him.
You'll see something open up on the floor, and two of these looks like support struts will pop out, attached to boots.
I grabbed them. Come on, let's do this.
basically, you now have long pole boots.
Oh my god.
Let's
That
do
will.
this.
All right.
Boy.
The door will open.
Please proceed to your testing facility, Castle.
Woo!
Arthur just looks at you guys. Are you really gonna let him do this?
I want off before they can stop me.
It's his choice, Arthur.
If Gus was here, he would say, "You can't fix stupid. Stupid is forever."
In the meantime, Dimitri's going to say, Gladys, one other thing. Do you think you could clone us some person? Actually, wait. You know what? He's not going to say that just yet. Sorry.
No, let's
he's
not.
going to. He's going to wait on that.
After everything we just saw, I don't think. Yeah, it's a good idea. Dimitri, put your good head on his shoulders.
Asuka just starts to look. Asuka takes the helmet off, and she's starting to look very tired. Let's just go back to the surface.
All right. We're gonna call it here. We'll assume that everybody gets back to the surface, including Castle King, who manages to survive the repulsion gel test.
That's a blast.
Do I get to keep the boots at least?
What?
Do I get to keep the boots at least?
No, you'll have to return them when you're done. But she promises a more exciting experiment next time. She has this new stuff she's really wanting to put to the test called absorption gel.
For science then.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There are people that need to go sleep, people that have to show up for work tomorrow. So
we'll discuss more.
I gotta go to work, so later everyone.
Later. Meg?
So, what?
I'm not sure if Meg's still around.
Meg's here. Yeah.
Okay, Asuka's probably going to latch on to Cordelia on the way back up and not want to let go.
Okay.
Arthur's will be carrying home Juling. So.
And Dimitri, for his part, is just going to kind of look at Felicia and just be like, "So, what'd you think of my new digs?"
Alright, and thank you players for playing, thank you watchers for watching. Tonight's been another edition of Hong Kong House of Cards. Deepwater finally getting solved before anything else crawled out. Have a good night.